wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. But now you're going to leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go, and let yourself go. Is that a compromise? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no budget soon. Do you wanna go? A handshake with you. What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go. I really wanna stay at your house, and I hope this works out. But you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you. I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know. And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter, 'cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. And why do I so want to call you? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no budget soon. Do you wanna go? A handshake with you. What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go. I really wanna stay at your house, and I hope this works out. But you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you. I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go, and let yourself go. Is that a compromise? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no budget soon. Do you wanna go? A handshake with you. What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go. I really wanna stay at your house, and I hope this works out. But you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you. I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know.
Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. I'm here. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Sorry I'm live so late. I fell asleep after work again. But You know, tomorrow I finally have another day off. And I should be able to fix my sleep schedule and start streaming at normal times again, maybe starting tomorrow. Hello, Ethan. I have pizza, so I'm just gonna watch this and eat my food before I start playing a game of any kind. But hello, hello.
No, I am not wrong. Conditioning,
all-
you're conditioning objectively. You never stop running.
Yeah, what he said.
This was great Unk balling in Hong Kong. Oh, you got clips from Unk balling.
The reason I'm watching this video is because I saw that, like, the title and thumbnail said that Austin just kind of randomly showed up at his house, and I think that's really funny.
Oh, I know it. Which this is the. Yeah. Oh, that's just me cooking. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the clip. I wasn't expecting that. I thought you were gonna send the clip of Austin sinking that 3-pointer, because that was an incredible moment. Speaking of which, I think Austin just rolled in. I can hear his roller backpack.
That's crazy.
I just heard Austin's roller backpack as I was watching this clip. That's crazy.
He just showed up.
Adult with a roller backpack is crazy. Brother, he's traveling. Like, he's flying in. I think you can have a. I was joking when I said roller backpack. We're watching the clip from. The. Well, that's what I thought. I thought it was the you hitting the 3-pointer.
Y'all didn't send him the clip.
Wait, stop yelling. Here, just come in. You gotta hit the gym. Wow. Okay.
Y'all sent him. You didn't send him one
This
clip
is the
of
first
me
clip
hitting
that
the
they
3.
sent. Bro, I just started. It's been
Oh.
20 minutes. since I
It's
started.
been 20
Yeah,
minutes,
we've
man.
seen it a couple times since China, right?
Oh yeah, no, I haven't really looked
And it
at
took
any.
them 3 days.
He was dead ass just in your Discord bitching about LA traffic.
Yeah, bro, I hate this place. Like, what the f are we all doing here? Like, why don't we all
there's
leave?
traffic right
Yeah,
now.
like I don't know. It just
That
occurred to
doesn't
me.
make any sense. It's literally there's no one on. There's supposed to be no one on the streets right now.
Yeah,
oh my
no,
God, this
everybody's on the
Thanksgiving-
streets.
Wait.
Everybody's on the streets.
This
I don't know what's going on.
This Thanksgiving, I think people were too broke to. The transplants were too broke to go back to their families. I think.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Well, I think everybody's coming back.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I think everybody's
But it's
coming
holiday
back.
season. They leave. Holiday season transplants leave LA.
Yeah,
They go elsewhere. Here, pull up a chair. Pull up a chair.
I've been
pull up a chair, pull up-
watching GTA RP videos. I used to copy Uber Hacks or Nova when I was like 10. To be fair, that's what everybody did when they were a kid. Because when you're a kid, you don't have your own distinct personality yet. And so you just copy everything that the people you watch do.
Sure. Okay. All right.
Bro, you are. I mean, we haven't talked. We haven't done like a recap of China, but I guess we're gonna
No,
do that
I
on
was-
Fear Ann, but we
Yeah.
can't really do too much of it on Fear Ann because like Cutie wasn't there, and
That's right.
it'd be too much of a flex.
Yeah. Well, hello everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Hopefully you guys had a great holiday. I certainly did.
You did. You had a great holiday.
Well, yeah.
For
went to
teaching me how to
went Florida.
swear. I was already surrounded with swear words long before I watched YouTube. For better and for worse. That shit was already in my household.
Jesus.
You didn't like that?
Ah, man, Florida's something else, man. I don't know.
Not for me personally. They weren't in my household for me saying them. I still don't really say them in my house outside of my room. Obviously, I say them all the fucking time in here when I'm streaming. But if I'm not streaming, I don't really swear. Streaming is like the only time I swear. I don't really swear to people in real life. Except, like, friends. But the friends is, like, with, like, the S in parentheses, because I only have one real life friend, and it's you. So, friend.
I don't know what's going on there, but
The rest of my real life friends don't talk to me, and I probably wouldn't be considered friends with them anymore because they haven't talked to me in 5 years.
still, it's like
No quandos. Don't hit the quando.
No.
Quando, 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 quando.
But I didn't hit it. I'm done. I'm done with Quando for now.
For now.
Yeah, I went to Florida for Thanksgiving and a really like conservative part. Well, it's all conservative, but like I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's just
Yippee!
Austin, did you upload the hotel
I
vlogs to
have
the
a
page?
friend.
I did.
Yippee!
Can I be honest?
Yeah.
Look, I'm not trying to throw Marsh under the bus because he
But
works very
you
hard.
You can.
He works very hard.
No,
But I have
no. He's working very hard around in Japan. Tell him.
I have uploaded everything. I have uploaded
tell him.
everything. Okay.
It's all right. We're
I've
gonna cook.
uploaded everything. Has been uploaded.
We're cooking March. We're
Yeah.
cooking
Marsh is
We're-
still in
I've uploaded
Japan.
everything.
Dude, he's just hanging out.
I'm not trying to cook Marsh here, but everybody's gonna put comments and give me shit.
Bro, you are a mess.
And yeah, dude, I've been flying for like 8 hours. But
We
yeah.
got more ball clips.
Oh,
we
yeah.
got more ball clips. Here, you want to see? Your spectacular performance.
Oh,
Here,
yeah,
Our
let's
chicken
see it.
wing pizza, there's
Why
like
this bully ball?
there's like a gross amount of blue cheese on here. And I like blue cheese, but it's like so soggy. Okay, I cannot understand what they're saying. I'm just gonna find a different video. The audio mixing between the clip and them talking is like giving me an aneurysm. My 10+ year gaming setup. 11 minutes ago, Schlatt & Co.
Hello, YouTube family. It's me, Schlatt, and today we're taking a look at all my PC setups.
Wow. Also, I don't know if this is true, but he mentioned... Oh, that's the wrong thing. I meant to turn off this. He mentioned yesterday on Connor's stream that on his website there was like... Yeah. His website's like a weird like game at the moment. The gun mug? Oh, yeah, and then it takes you to the products. I see. Dude, look at Jambo. Oh my god, Jambo's loud as hell. Shut up, shut up, Jambo! Is there anything else I can click on? Or just Jambo? Oh! I found a room. Schlatt? Why do you have a torture chamber? Chemicals? He's selling chemicals? What do you mean? What? A hatchet. The hatchet is sold out. It looks like it's been used. Ugh. What the I don't think I should be in here. There's also a boot. Spend $125 or more for a chance to win an autographed boot from Jay Schlatt. No. One single boot, not a pair, just the boot. Why? 'Cause Jay Schlatt said so. Okay. What is happening? I'm going back to the living room. He has an awesome Christmas album here. Everything's sold out. What's his problem? I don't care about anything else. I wanted the fucking hatchet. Why can I not buy chemicals from Jay Schlatt? Why? Anyways.
From like over a decade ago all the way to now. I've always been very proud of my PC setups. And so
I've not been. I've only ever had one PC setup, and it's the most scuffed shit ever. It's a very tiny, like 2 foot wide desk and a nightstand that I found in the attic. Both very old pieces of furniture that probably belonged to my grandmother or some shit like that. Sorry, I have to type something real quick. Okay, sorry.
So I have all of the photos. We're going to look at every single setup I've ever had and talk about it, reflect on it, and have some.
I never even finished that thought. It's like 2 pieces of furniture from my attic that probably belonged to my grandmother or some shit, and probably my brother had, and then just left up there in the attic when he moved out. So they're really old wooden pieces of furniture. One's a nightstand, one's this like 2 foot wide desk. I have 2 different sized monitors on it, one of which has been broken for half this year, and I still haven't bought a replacement because monitors are expensive. I have this pre-built PC on the nightstand, and it's kind of dusty. I need to like dust it off. And that's it. And then I have like cords going everywhere because the outlets in my room are in such terrible places. So I have like cords stretched across my floor all over the place. Ay. My PC setup sucks. It is so scuffed. It is like the average. I would say this is probably more akin to like the average person's PC setup, because a lot of people just have like very scuffed, cobbled together PC setups of whatever like monitors or keyboards they just happen to get their hands on. And that's kind of what mine is. It's just like, mine's just, all right, well, this is the monitor that I found, and so that's the one I'm using.
So let's get started, shall we? I've got my gamer subs ready. Ah, zero sugar cans now. Gamersubs.gg.
I don't give a fuck, schlag.
10% off. All right, here we
I've
go.
already given
This
you
is
enough
the first
money.
one, 2015 and prior. Now, I don't know if you know this about me, but I've always wanted to be a YouTuber, and so that meant getting an elite gaming recording setup was always more important to me than actually having like a killer PC, because I just edit my videos on my laptop. So making sure I could record was the first priority. Here's my just a camera.
Better than what I did as a kid. What I did as a kid was I just used like my mom's iPad propped up against my shelf recording my TV. He had a whole ass proper camera. I had to use like my mom's like not even an iPad. It was like a Android tablet. And so like the camera was worse.
That was in the family, I think. I might have gotten this off of an uncle or something. Put it on the shittiest tripod I could dig up, and I pointed it right at the flat screen TV. It was dead simple. It looked like shit, but that's what
And we
you get.
couldn't even afford like HD TVs like this because they were like still like just becoming a thing and like they were really expensive. And so in my room especially, because I would always get the hand-me-down TVs, I just had like a big fat CRT.
Gotta do, man. You work with what you got, and this was all I fucking had. So yeah, this is how.
I had a big fat CRT, my mom's low quality camera tablet, and a PS2. Because I didn't get another console other than the PS2 for a long time. I remember I would go to Ethan's house and he'd have like the Xbox 360 and the Wii, and I still had the PS2. I didn't even have a PS3 yet.
How I recorded my first few videos on, hacking Mario Kart, that kind of stuff. The setup's improved gradually, let's just say. Yeah, about halfway into 2015 is when my production level started getting a little epic. So here
Okay, this is him like still in high school, and it's better than what I have now. It's arguably better than what I currently have. What the hell? I mean, I already knew like Schlatt grew up pretty well off. I'm not gonna say too much because like this isn't information that like he doesn't like to say publicly, but there are pictures of like him in a private school for pretty well off children in high school that I have seen. So I already knew he grew up pretty well off. So like growing up with like all this fancy shit here.
was a laptop I always recorded on, and this was my setup at this point. This was, all of my buddies had finally gotten an Xbox One, which is funny to even think about that I ever used this to record, but that's true. I had this hooked up into my laptop would record, and my big Acer monitor, this would be the gameplay. We'd be playing Grand Theft Auto 5, that's really it, actually.
That's really it.
Minecraft, maybe, I guess. I don't know.
The only reason I ever moved into like recording digitally is because modern day consoles are able to just record natively from them, and I think he's saying like that's what he used to do, just record natively with his Xbox. I would just do that with the PS4.
And as much as I didn't want to have a Kinect, you needed the Kinect because that's the way you could get Xbox Party Chat to play through the speakers. So that way is the only way I could capture any of my friends' audio on the laptop. You always have to jump through a lot of hoops when you're trying to record. Just some weird jank is always present, as it is today. And the keyboard, oh shit, I think that might be a Poker 3 mechanical keyboard. 60%.
Dude, he's already like into like mechanical keyboards at like when he's in high school. Brother, his autism hit early. His fucking keyboard autism started early. I've always like kind of assumed that was like a hobby of his that he picked up after he got like the money to participate in the hobby. No, even as a kid he was buying these expensive ass mechanical keyboards.
All small.
What
I used to
the hell?
take that into school and place it on top of my laptop and then just type away, and everyone would get pissed off at me. I was one of those kids. Next up, August 2015. I shuffled things around a little bit. See what I did? You'll notice this is the same desk that I always had. This was just one of those things that I couldn't say goodbye to.
What the hell is this little doodad?
too. It just worked.
He
pretty
has like
well
a
for my
fucking
needs,
receipt
you know? This
printer?
Is IKEA Malm desk, I think. And yeah, just, you know, shifting everything around. A couple months change. Got the Kinect still, Xbox, all that. And for whatever reason, I decided to place my iPod dock.
Oh, that's an iPod dock. I guess I'm not. Yeah, I never had I've never had any Apple products because my dad hates Apple products, and so he would never buy them for me as a kid. And so I was just kind of conditioned into already hating them. And now that I'm an adult and I can objectively look at them, I'm like, yeah, no, I understand why he hates them because they're fucking garbage.
On there, probably just to fill out the space. I don't think I ever actually used
They're
them. There was no
overpriced
reason
trash.
to
I
use
understand why he never let me have them
them.
as a kid.
Words on that.
He was doing me a favor.
Hold on, boys. Before we keep going, please allow me to fulfill a contractual obligation. Today's video is sponsored by Chime, baby, the #1 most loved banking app. And they're offering
Normally I would say ethical reacts, but I think all the people who take these sponsors from quote unquote banking apps, I don't think you should do that, man. You have kids watching you.
boom, baby. December 2015, the big leagues. Black Ops 3 in full swing. The last good call.
Dude, 2015. He's still in high school. Already has a better dual monitor setup than I currently have right now. Better cable management than I have right now. Better mic than I have right now. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Rich kid over here. God, Jesus,
Video
man.
game. And this is where I actually had a setup on my desk. I had
Actually,
my
that's
own-
not a better mic. That's a Blue Yeti. I just thought it was because I saw the pop filter. No, that's a Blue Yeti. No. That's the shitty Blue Yeti like everybody used back then. Nowadays, everybody knows Blue Yeti is shit, so nobody fucking uses it.
uncle's Mac Pro that he gifted me a while ago. That thing was old. It was ancient. It required a lot of work to even get functioning, but it was great. It served my needs well. Here we go. The Blue Snowball, too, making an appearance. My God. I didn't get a Yeti or any of the other Blue microphones.
Oh, it wasn't a Yeti. It was a snowball. Even worse.
It was always the Snowball. I'm not sure why. Still don't know. To this
Even
day. All right, here we go.
worse.
Into 2016. This is when I started taking YouTube seriously. And yeah, we finally have a Windows PC, it looks like, with
Jesus Christ, man. Windows giant ass, fat ass. I used to have a snowball. Yeah, well, it makes sense for us. But I agree, it sucked. Yeah, it's a pretty shitty mic. But even then, it makes sense for us. Because we just kind of like make do with whatever. He's obviously a rich kid. This was his setup in high school. Giant mega ass built PC, 3 monitors. Like, what the hell, man?
my Steinberg UR12 that I used all the way up until 2019 when the Go XL.
A different mechanical keyboard. Mechanical keyboards are like $200 plus.
was getting big.
And he's
So I
had like
have
3 different
my
ones.
Blue Snowball on standby back there, and my headphones. Dude, these were the Audio Technica BPHS1. It was
Why does he remember that? Dude, he has autism 100%.
broadcast mic. Totally useless to have a microphone on it. It's used for like football, like sportscasters usually. The only reason I had this is because CNanners used it back in the day. I just wanted what he had. I think that's really it. Moving along.
I just
This is a
wanted
picture
what
I
he
took in
had.
December of 20.
3 fucking keyboards, you motherfucker! What is wrong with... Dude. Okay, we get it. You were a rich kid, man. We get it. We get it. We fucking get it.
16, I was starting to get into mechanical keyboards a little bit. I wound up getting this big Unicomp monster. Basically, this is a company that bought
Haven't heard
all
that
of
name
the
in
old
years.
manufacturing
Stop
equipment
making
to
me
make
old.
those
He's
buckling
even older.
spring, like classic, like Thaki, like basically the holy grail of mechanical keyboard users, even though they don't want to admit it because it's old. And no, man, I use lubed banana splits now. What are you talking about? No. So this
I
was
just
my
used the
introduction.
keyboard that Sophie told me to get, and it's pretty cool because it has a little thingy on it.
I had
little monitor
the Unicomp 122,
screen thing.
and then this was some Amazon one, probably a SteelSeries Quickfire or something. And there's my Poker 3 with a blank key set on it. And I never should have put blank keycaps on this. Still have no idea where the fucking keys are. March 2017, I moved downstairs.
Dude, what the hell?
Stairs into the mommy's basement, and I had this very nice, clean setup with my bearded dragon in there. Back when he was
He
still
lost one of the
alive.
monitors. He only has two.
Dude, damn. When was this? March 2017. He died maybe a month or two after this. What a guy. Here, this is a better look at it. Still very clean.
Where'd
still
the third
old
monitor go,
Ike
Jay
Simone
Schlatt?
desk. This was the first PC I built back in 2016. Still
He built a PC himself in high school, motherfucker. I hate you and your privilege.
was rocking the blue snowball, even though it was time for an upgrade by then. Yeah, boom. June 2019. This is when it started. So, obviously, I was a video editor previous to 2019. I would mostly make videos. And after 2019, I would mostly stream. You'll notice the monitor on the left side got flipped vertical. You know why? Because you could better read information. So I had all these feeds. I had my chat. I had Discord. I had, my stream alerts, everything on there. And it worked so much better than having a horizontally mounted monitor. To this day, I still run this setup and prefer it over two horizontal ones. Also, look at this. Old school Stream Deck right there. Velcro taped onto the keyboard because the keyboard had a huge open space right here. I don't know if you remember. Huge open space right here. And it was just the perfect setup. I put some Velcro straps on it and it fit right on there. And that was, honestly, this looked fucking sick. You can't tell me this doesn't look sick. New to this setup is the
My past and current self are both jealous of him.
Hale PR40, which I bought and have not touched ever since. Same microphone. A lot of terrible things have been said into this fucking thing. And the open sign. Big ol' open sign, why not? Oh, and when you lift one, make it a Popst. You gotta make it a Popst. Old advertising memorabilia is one of my favorite kind of vibes for decorating the place. What happened after this? Oh, right, the Go XLR introduced a lot more trouble. Because I had to have the Go XLR somewhere where I could touch it with both hands, and my Unicomp 122 was way too big for all this, and it was also kind of loud because it's bugging the spring. So I tried to get a Cherry MX Red, like Corsair RGB thing. Was not my favorite, honestly, and I moved the Stream Deck to this side. Still got the crappy kind of Logitech speakers hanging from the monitor. I actually Velcroed them onto the monitor because there wasn't any room with the Go XLR. This is largely what it remained for the rest of the time I was living in this house. I eventually moved this whole thing to the other wall, but it stayed unchanged besides for a little camera. Like, I upgraded the camera from the C920, also known as the Funny Mic. This was the final form
The Funny
of my
Mic.
2019-2020 setup. I had upgraded to a full camera, just asked Ludwig, like, hey, buddy, what camera are you using? And just bought exactly what he had because I liked how he looked. Switched back to an old buckling.
I like how he
smaller
looked.
than the 122
Crazy.
key I had, but still Unicomp, still amazing. The hail still going on. You'll notice there's a little paper up on the wall. What is that? Why have you printed out a little paper? Well, it was a quote by Theodore Roosevelt. It's from his
Okay.
speech, Citizenship
It's
in a
fucking
Republic.
loser.
And it reads, "It is not the critic who counts, not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs, who comes up short again and again, because there is no effort without error and shortcoming, but who does actually strive to do the deeds, who knows great enthusiasms, the great devotions, who spends himself in a worthy cause, who at the best knows in the end the triumph."
Okay, so
of
why'd
high
you print that
achievement
out and put it
who
on your
works,
fucking
who
wall?
fails, at least fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat. That's a fucking quote, ladies and gentlemen. And that actually kept me going through a lot of periods of uncertainty and stress around YouTube.
Really?
And people sharing their opinions about me that were kind of fucking crazy. And yeah, that's what it stayed like until Texas. Jeez, Texas. What a mistake. The day I moved
Yeah,
into
why'd he move to
this was my
Texas?
setup. The whole state was frozen with the layer of
This was his setup, and this room has some history on Twitch. Because when he first moved to Texas, he moved into Miskiff's old house and was renting from Miskiff. This was the room that Miskiff used to stream in. Exact same setup, exact same spot.
of ice. So many people died. It might have been 100 people that died during that storm that I flew in the day of. What a nice introduction to the state. I was editing an old video, and I had the buckling spring on top of the Mac laptop. Holy
That's crazy.
fuck. It was burning the midnight oil here because the power went out. I didn't have power for the first 3 days I lived in Texas, maybe even longer. And this candle, I got a story to tell about this. This is the first candle I bought. I did this Target run the day I got
Okay,
there 'cause I needed
back.
some.
He's in his depression era right now. When he first moved to Texas and he had to live in Miss Kiff's old house.
Frozen with the
He's in his depression era right now.
editing an old video, and I had the buckling spring on top of the Mac laptop. Holy fuck. It was burning the midnight oil here because the power went out. I didn't have power for the first 3 days I lived in Texas, maybe even longer. And this candle,
He should have never
I got a
lived in
story to tell
Texas.
about this.
He lives in New York again now. Not within the city, somewhere upstate, apparently. He was talking about it on Connor's stream yesterday. That like he has like he lives basically in the middle of nowhere, like in the middle of the woods, and he has a giant backyard with a lot of land. And he was talking about how like he saw like 10-13 deer going through his giant fucking backyard throughout the stream he was doing with Connor yesterday. I was like, God fucking damn.
This is the first
God
candle
damn.
I bought. I did this Target run the day I got there because I needed some essentials, some toilet paper and shit. And I wound up buying a little candle, Mandarin Hibiscus from Target. But this scent has become so nostalgic and like just reminds me of fresh new beginnings that I still burn it every now and then when I want to reminisce or feel, excited about something. Fun fact. And eventually, I settled into Texas. This is maybe a couple weeks later. This is all
Jambo.
February 2021, by the way. I got Jambo in March, I believe, baby little Jambo, and he made himself right at home. I would basically be glued to this computer all day, every day, and he would be glued to me.
Oh my God, he's so small.
Oh, dude, what a guy. And this is what this setup looked like. This was May
Why does he have a random dog as his wallpaper?
21. I have no idea why I was fixated on this image of a fucking dog in front of Mount Everest or wherever it is. This is my desktop wallpaper.
Thank you, Schlatt.
I don't entirely know why I decided to make this my desktop photo. It's not my dog. Here is a
Dude, seeing him in this room is so weird to me. Trigger warning, I'm gonna show a very gross person on screen. It's literally the Mizkif room from like shortly before he moved in. It's literally the same room in the same house from like the same wall. It is so weird to see him there. It's so weird that he ever even lived in that house. It's so weird that he ever moved to Texas. Why the fuck did he do that? I mean, I know why. It's because of OTK. But why the fuck did he join OTK?
desktop photo. It's not my dog.
It made no fucking, it made no sense. It genuinely made no sense. Like, the only good thing to come out of him living in Texas is that he got Jambo there.
Photo of what everything fucking looked like back around middle of 2021. I used one of my precious outlet spots to put a heating pad for Jambo, and he never left that spot. It was so cool. So fun having him around. Moving on. 2021 was a crazy year for
The
me.
way he worded that sounded like so fun having him around. Is he not around anymore?
Around
Hello?
a lot, and this is just one of the
That's
places. This was
crazy.
the
He
apartment
ate Jambo.
that I lived in for 3 months. 3 whole months. This is about a month before Jambo ate all those magnets. Oh,
Yum.
yeah, dude. This was not my
Yummy.
recording setup, merely the one I had at home, because I had moved into the OTK office and was basically doing all my work out of there. So this was like my gaming PC. Boom. Here's my OTK setup. October 2021. Had a couple different things
OTK,
happen in this
oh
era.
no.
This flight was just left behind in the house I inherited. And so I just started pointing it against the wall for a little extra light. And I got a little monitor on the right for Discord and Spotify only, which is always good to have a static thing for the apps you use most. I was starting to miss having a little more real estate on this one especially, and you'll see how I fix that problem in a little bit. But yeah, this is a funny keyboard I had for a little bit that shows all the keybinds for Premiere Pro. So if you want to like learn all the shortcuts and stuff to edit faster, which I wanted to at the time, yeah, I used that. But it felt terrible typing on it. Here's my monkey statue behind the empty bottles of water and Mountain Dew. And yeah, there it was. Oh yeah, baby. This is when I lived at S-Fan's house. This is the gaming setup I had
forgot he
up
lived
there.
at
Again, no
S-Fans
editing
for a little
happened here,
bit.
but I just wanted a place to, you know, kick back, relax, and here's how I did it. So I had probably a 32-inch here, and then a small, probably 21. 21? Oh, dude, this was another one. This is where I lived. I had a bed in another room, but I'd spend most of my time in this setup. This was the most comfortable fucking couch ever. And now the group chat boys have it. So please, next time you see one of their videos, ask them how the couch is doing. I really need to know who's got this couch so I can steal it back from
So I can steal it
This couch is amazing. Moving along into 2020.
What the hell is this
when I
setup?
got my own place. I was living here with Connor, and I got a custom
Connor.
artesian build. Remember that company? That's funny, right? Custom artesian build that was
Oh,
like covered
that's
in
the
fur and
PC.
it's supposed to be like my Rami mascot. It looks kind of dopey, but I actually really did like how it looked. This was more of my gaming setup for a while.
Covered in fur. They covered a PC that's prone to getting really hot in fur? Man, I wonder why artesian builds died.
In this house until Jambo got sick. Again, that motherfucker ate some more magnets. What are you gonna do? So I had to keep a 24-hour eye on him and wound up needing to move my camera in and start actually recording here. So that's how the Go XLR ended up here for a bit with the camera and all that. Jambo absolutely loved the artesian build. It would blow out air right on the top, and he suffocated the fuck out of that thing. I don't even know how it continued to work because he would sit on the entire airflow of the whole machine. But he loved it. It was so warm. He didn't even use the heating pad. The heating pad was right there, by the way. And you'll notice that I wish I had a full picture.
Because you
of this,
put it
but I
under the
up all my
monitor,
YouTube plaques
idiot.
in a little mosaic wall.
Doesn't have enough
and,
room.
right here, if you can see, is a wooden engraved plaque of the men in the arena. That quote, which I still have to this day. I mean, again, like that quote is my favorite of all time. And I want
Horrible brand eyes.
This was my
Wah, wah,
final
wah.
setup in the OTK office. As you can see, pretty much nothing changed. I mean, I still use this Razer keyboard. I think it's called the Death Stalker, simply because it's just quiet. For the life of me, I cannot understand why I played so many hours of Minecraft with a buckling spring keyboard, because you could hear every single press.
I
so
like hearing
fucking
the
loudly. But
presses.
hey, you know, I was stalwart back then. I knew what I wanted. I knew what I needed. But hey, look, we got the titty milk. The titty milk dropped, baby. Oh man, that's made me so much money. You guys should buy some.
It's made me so much money. I know, and I've given you so much money.
Read 'em and weep,
You should
baby.
give
This
me
was
some
the
of it
final
back.
place I lived
Socialism.
at in
Let's
Texas.
redistribute it.
Final PC setup. I mean, just wow. The Starforge PC, my PC building company, out in full force here. Oh my goodness.
I wouldn't
And
say
I
that with
gotta
pride, Schlatt, considering another person that owns Starforge is Asmongold. I don't think you should take pride in being a part owner in that PC company.
Third monitor, finally upgraded to a proper.
All the part owners of Starforge are so weird, because one of them is J Schlatt, one of them is Moist Critical, and one of them is fucking Asmongold, and I think there's more. But it's like all three of these content creators have nothing to do with each other. So all three of them being part owners of that company is so weird.
Or third, just had the screens on both ends. This wallpaper, my favorite wallpaper of all time. It's a painting. I don't know his name, but the painting is Dresden by Moonlight. Since I found that photo, it's basically followed me on every single monitor. Still one of my best looking setups by far. I had the Logitech speakers still on either side, little digital clock here, a little charm that a fan sent me on the microphone. Still have all of these things. This little clay figure of me and my Rami and Jambo with the Pope hat. So cute. And yes, somehow, throughout all its iterations, the Logitech C920 still finds a way to weasel its way into this setup. So yeah, after this guy, I wound up moving back to New York. And I had a stint, well, I bought a Mac. And I wanted to do all my editing on the Mac because the processors on there were very good for that kind of thing. And so I had a little alcove in my living room where I had a little Mac set up. And I had the studio display mounted to the wall, and I had an iPad Pro on the side. That was like...
Ew, he has those like tilted like diagonal shelves you see on Amazon choice picks. Bullshit. Ew, dude.
crazy software just to get the screen working. Not working.
Those shelves are so
All my
ugly.
fucking performative, like the opposite of performative male books here. Laws of Power, Split the Pie, David Goggins, Can't Hurt Me, Never Split the Difference. Jesus. What was I thinking back then? I recently started reading fiction again for like the first time in 15 years. I've been having a blast. Been reading Red Rising. The Mac eventually moved into
Yeah, you
this
talked about
room
Red
that I'm
Rising
in.
on,
It was set up right on this wall, which was so
Connor's
so
stream.
vibey. I think this is one of my best looking setups by far. The monitor mount with all my
Why
little
does he have sumo
clay
figures?
Oh, a nice little old school vintagey looking lamp with the books propping up the Kanto USB speakers.
Dude, he loves to pretend to be old. People, I've always heard like people describing Schlatt off stream acts like he's like 40 years old, but he's in his mid 20s. And it's like, that's so real when like you see like behind the scene pictures of his setup in his house. And it's like, dude, he loves to pretend to be like a middle-aged man.
But it was not.
He
for
loves to
long
pretend
before
he's
I
almost
realized I don't
50.
really need that.
With,
Took
like,
this
the
whole
way he
setup apart and
decorates
started using it
everything.
instead for my video high 8 editing setup. So I'll show you that. This is how my high 8 editing setup started. I
What
used a
the
media
fuck?
cabinet. It was the worst possible use of this thing, but I just needed a place to put all this shit. Because look at it, 1,000 pounds worth of
What am I
30-year-old
looking at?
equipment that's breaking and falling apart. What a nightmare it is to work on all these machines. But eventually, a month or two ago, I got them into an actual proper server rack, and I have a fucking FNAF-esque
What the fuck
setup
am I
here
looking
with all
at?
the 4 different monitors with different previews. Like I have my title generator in this monitor. I have my color correction preview in this monitor. I have my player deck here and my recorder deck here. And that's all just sitting right here now. And you can see my guys right there. I've been having a ton of fun editing this shit. I should make a more in-depth video showing you about all the different things I have because I am very passionate about it. And here is the setup I am currently on.
He has
As you can
2
see, the
stream
Dresden by
decks.
Moonlight
What?
is still
What could you
rocking. I
possibly
love
need
this
that many
fucking
buttons
wallpaper. I
for?
don't think it'll ever change. And look, a square monitor. No longer.
That's
am
not a
I
square.
rocking the 2 vertical ones on either side. Boom. LG Dual Up. I don't know if they even still make this monitor, but it has fulfilled all of my wild.
It's not a square though. It's still a rectangle, just a more obtuse, wide rectangle.
The Go
Tall
XL
rectangle, not wide.
R is still running my audio setup somehow 6 years later. It's actually kind of incredible that it still works. Still have the same mic arm, still rocking the Hale PR40 with a couple of minor improvements now. Big mouse pad, 2 big stream decks for doing OBS and emoting in DayZ and stuff. A little
Emoting in
charger for
DayZ,
my
yeah,
AirPods and my
that's
phone.
important.
My sumo guy's still nearby. A mess of wires under here that I intend to fill with something else at some point. But for now, it is just empty space. My speakers, laptop, and then there's the high 8 setup. And dude, I can't believe I still have this fucking.
Yeah, and then there's the giant windows over there, which he was talking about on which he was talking about on Connor's stream yesterday, where like apparently there's a giant yard out those windows, where he just has a view of like a giant yard, and like literally the forest, and like he saw like over a dozen deer yesterday on Connor's stream.
Monkey. You guys remember this monkey from like 6 years ago? Somehow I still have
Which
it.
that's the reason he moved back to New York State, is just to like live somewhere in the wilderness and not in Austin, Texas. The worst
I don't
place on earth.
How it's followed me throughout all these years. I haven't bought another one. But yeah, it manages to still exist and thrive. But yeah, this is what we're working with now. Have some defunct gear that, followed me throughout the years. This was the monitor. I don't know if you guys remember. This was the old school monitor I had back in the old
Dude,
days.
this-
was the monitor. I don't know if you guys remember. This was the
What the fuck is this? How do you even operate this shit?
school monitor I had back in the old days in that really long room in the basement, and just some non-functional decks here that I bought on eBay. But yeah, that's what I'm working on right now, and that's what we've had throughout the years. I don't know why I made this video. I think I was just scrolling through my old photos, and I think I would like to look back on them. So I hope you enjoyed. We should do another submission where you guys send in your PC setups.
No, I'm not sending in
See,
mine.
that's the
Mine's
content I should be
embarrassing.
making, not this
Mine is like
bullshit.
the typical like middle class setup where it's just cobbled together shit. Like whatever speakers you can find, whatever monitors you can find, and like none of it matches aesthetically, none of it looks good, but it works, and that's all that really matters. Like when you're a middle class person, you don't really have the luxury of like making a J Schlatt-esque setup where like everything is so aesthetically pleasing, you know? So I'm not sending in anything to his submissions. But it was cool seeing his setups. I much prefer when he makes videos like this rather than his dumbass TikTok reactions and shit like that. My viewers' bedrooms are concerning. Like, I don't give a fuck, man. My viewers' bedrooms are terrifying. Like, okay, good for them. I haven't really given a fuck about a lot of his more recent content because of that, because he leans more into like slop reaction stuff where he's just like either looking at Reddit submissions from his like viewers or TikToks or whatever. That he's done some like that are like actually more effort. This one I liked. This video here. This video is also fine. His Japan vlogs were actually so well edited. They were so good. They got way less views than everything else though. Like, I actually hate Schlatt's fans because they will only watch his shitty ass like bedroom reacts and shit like that. And like the actual good videos just won't get any attention. It's so annoying. Cause you see that Schlatt is like so capable of like making good videos when it comes to like his Japan vlogs or like his old main channel with like video essays and stuff on it, or the weekly slap. You know he's capable of making like high quality content, but nobody fucking watches it, and so he doesn't make it that often. They want to be the stars of the video. Yeah, Schlatt fans are still like stuck. They don't want to admit it, but they are exactly the same as like Minecraft stans. Like, they really are. They don't want to admit it though. So they just want whatever hits their dopamine receptors. They just want to see the funny man make funny jokes while reacting to Reddit or TikTok or whatever. They don't actually want to see well-made, well-edited, like thoughtful videos, which is why the weekly slap has always been his more niche channel for the people who actually care about that shit. You know? But he hasn't uploaded on it in 6 months, which is literally the joke that like he called the channel the Weekly Slap, and over the course of however many years he's made 69 videos. He's definitely doing it weekly, man. Definitely. Anyways. They're parasocial losers. The only tiny bit of parasociality that I have to do with Schlatt is I love how, especially recently, now that he's moved back to New York State, how much he just loves New York. And I don't, like, love New York, but, you know, I like the way the state looks. I like that we have mountains, lakes, rivers, all this like cool nature and shit. We have all 4 seasons. It's something that like not many states have. Not many states have as much like raw nature as New York State, which I do like. Like, if you go too far south, all of a sudden you're no longer experiencing all 4 seasons. If you go too far west, all of a sudden you're just getting like fields and fields and fields, and not really much diversity in terms of like the terrain of the state. Like, there's definitely some other states that can claim to have like every type of fucking terrain, but I feel like New York is one of like the best examples of it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Maximilian Schlatt is weird. Yeah, that just goes to show how like weird my YouTube consumption is so weird. I'll go from fighting games with Max to watching actual fucking slop from Schlatt to a video about trans allegories in anime to Joe is Hungry to Hassan talking about racism and politics and shit to hour-long video essays. Like, my YouTube recommended is strange. This is why my YouTube recommended is so bad half the time. They have no idea what I like, because depending on my mood of the day, it'll just completely change what I fucking watch. It'll just completely change. Also, I'm not going to watch this because I saw that the video is really long. But the person who made this Until Then video, I really like this Keep Living one, which this video made me cry just as much as playing the fucking game itself did. He made a follow-up video that I still haven't watched because it's like 3 hours long. Because like this one only covered the first ending. There's 2 more endings in the game, Act 2 and Act 3, and this one covers the whole game. I still need to watch this eventually. It needs to be when I'm home and when I'm able to cry. Because it will make me cry. Wow. It so doesn't know what I want to watch that it's now recommending me Dragon Ball. Being a trans mom is awesome. Good for you. I'm so happy for you. Every era-defining JRPG explained in 15 minutes. Also, this Why I Left Chuckle Sandwich video was bullshit, because one of the reasons he put was that he wanted to, like, do the weekly slap more and, like, focus on, like, making higher quality content, and he stopped uploading on the weekly slap 3 months ago, and he's gone back to doing bedroom react videos, so that was a load of shit.
Dragon Quest. You can't talk about JRPG history without starting right here. While a few early titles technically...
Oh, I've seen this video. Not on this channel, because I'm on my second channel right now for my VODs, because that's the channel I use to watch videos on stream, but on my actual channel I actively use... I've seen that. Let me turn on my Switch, and then I'll play some Pokemon, so I'm not just sitting here watching videos for the whole stream. Scooch in. Okay. Okay, the audio's synced. Sometimes it gets desynced when I turn the switch on. My capture card gets like desynced. So right now I have to actually return back to camp and report that I beat the ice boss. Yo. 17 Pokemon. That I did. Oh, I got an Espeon. I forgot about that. Why did that happen? Dude, I want a Leafeon. I wouldn't even use the Leafeon. Because, like, I already have 2 grass Pokemon on my team, and even that is, like, not a good choice to do. But I'm doing it anyways. Most of my favorite Pokemon are grass or fairy types. If I could, I would just have teams of only grass and fairy types, but that's not ideal. I mean, you technically can do that. I know people do, like, challenge runs in Pokemon games where they only use, like, one type. But... Shut up. I'm gonna punch you. Oh, she has a new quest. I can get new hairstyles? A Curlia? I have a Curlia. About your request. Yeah. I kinda get it, that feeling when your hair sways around you while you're dancing. It's the best. What do you mean you understand that feeling? Your hair is short as fuck. Your hair can't sway around you. Are you dumb? New hairstyles and colors. Holy. There better be an awesome hairstyle or I'm killing myself. I'm not going to say that because I know all the hairstyles in the game already. And this is like the only good one. So let me not say that. But I do want to go look. So let me save before I go in there so I can just reload after wasting my money real quick. Holy moly. Ew, why? Dude, I look like a grandma. I also look like I also still look like a grandma. Now I look like I'm 4 years old. Now I'm emo. What is this? I'm a grandma again. I'm bald. Oh my god. Yeah, the only 3 good ones are Long, Survey Corpse, and Tied Back. And I'm not going to use the Survey Corpse one because it forces you to wear this bandana. And I don't want to wear that. And the Long one is just too boring. It's just so basic. So that's why I use this one. Anyways, let me reload so I can just go back in without wasting money. Oh, I should have checked what colors there were too. I don't care. I don't really care that much. I just wanted to see the new styles. And they're all grandma hairs. I don't want grandma hair, man. Dude, I swear, the customization in ZA spoils the fuck out of you. If you play ZA and then go back to Arceus, or any other game for that matter, you will just never be happy with the way your character looks, because the character customization in ZA is so good. I need more pictures. Where's more pictures? Right here. Like my Lanta. My Lanta! Anyways. Not that I'm expecting there to be many options in this game, especially just because of like the setting of this game, it taking place like 300 years in the past or whatever. It kind of makes sense that like the clothing and hairstyle options are more limited in this one. But some of the hairstyle options are really weird. Because you have like some modern like spiky and like buzz cuts and shit. And it's like, okay. Can we have like more feminine options? Because I'm playing as a girl right now. Those are the girl haircuts and half of them look like they belong to the males. Because they're so short. Like, what are we doing? Let me have more girly hair. Each of them has been quelled. Still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us. Glad to see it put to an end. To think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Right, I'm sure the game's not only halfway over, definitely. Don't forget the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. Suck my dick. Sizable helping of potato mochi. Yummy. Dude, we eat the same thing every day. This is the only food in the village. We need something else other than potatoes, man. The rift doesn't seem to be closing. I'd be stuck here. No, I don't want to be stuck here. I need to go back home. I live 300 years from now. I bet my mom's really concerned. I can't just stay 300 years in the past. I want to go home. Dude, this Ray character is like supposed to be like your peer slash... I don't know. He's like supposed to be your peer in this game, but he never does anything. And he even acknowledges it. Like when like he asks to battle you, if you say no, he's like, oh, come on. I know I won't win, but at least humor me. And it's like, dude, this is probably the worst quote unquote rival in any Pokemon game. They don't even like try and make them out to be your equal. Like the game acknowledges that like, yeah, they fucking suck. And they just don't utilize them at all in any of the story. Anyways, disaster looming. I'm sure that's fine. Also, look at this. The shoes just magically appear once you step onto the ground. I didn't notice that before. I noticed it when I went back to like the VOD and I was like checking to see if everything looked okay and shit. I'm sure that's fine. It's just some clouds. This doesn't look good. What do you mean? It's just a cloudy day. That's what clouds are supposed to look like. Sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. He activated the black materia. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I look so sad. Herb. It is ominous, very ominous indeed. There's more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleaver into a frenzy, it struck the night that I fell from the sky. The two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you? I'm just a girl. I don't know. You've done all I ordered, but that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? Dude, I look so sad. I don't know. Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Foxian has wronged us. Besides, do you really think she's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that she is free from guilt? Innocent until proven guilty, actually. Who here can guarantee she is who she says? Who here can guarantee she is to be trusted? I can. No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, she's smarter than most people on Twitter. I literally got into an argument with like several people on Twitter over the years where they're like, where they adamantly keep demanding that I prove a negative, and it's like, motherfucker, the burden of proof is on you. Or smarter than the average Twitter user. This is a game for babies. The chance to investigate this latest disaster. She remains a suspect until she has cleared her name. What the fuck? I must ask you to leave. You're no longer welcome. They're being racist to me again. No. I gotta go casually save the world. Dude, I look so sad. Dude, what the fuck? Discrimination alive and well in the Hisui region. What the fuck? Messed up. Yeah. Dude, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Dude, I'm homeless now. I'm leaving this way. No. This way! Fuck, fine. Scary. Motherfucker, I helped your ass. I gave you your fucking Pokemon that you wanted. Help! I'm being incriminated for shit I didn't do. Help. You guys will help me, right? You guys will help. Can it really be true? Motherfucker, I helped you 2 times. I did so much for you. I did so much for you. Dude! How could anyone do such a... Motherfucker, I helped you too. I'm gonna kill you. All these two-faced fucks. Dude, you're so racist. She just called me a slur. That's crazy. Guys, I have stuff in my house. Can I have my stuff back? What the fuck? Racism alive and well. I'm depressed. The noble's frenzy is under his own orders. Even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. I don't know, guys. You might be right. I think I did that shit. That dream simply won't come true without you. All he cares about is the Pokedex. He doesn't even care about my well-being. Goodbye forever. I'll let you know when I die out here. I'll let you know how I'll survive. I'll let you know. Don't wait for me. I'll survive on my own. Somehow. Sigh. I'm going this way. Hiya! Holy moly. Yo. I don't have a Luxray. Why? Oh, because they're level 42. What the fuck? Why are they such a high level? This is the first area of the game. Get me out of here. I'm gonna sneak up on him. Why are you looking in my exact direction? Why'd he immediately get aggroed before he saw me? Huh? I was behind him. Why are we lying? What the fuck are we lying for? What does that accomplish? What the fuck? Come here. Let's go. What's this thing? Yeah, I know I'm supposed to be saving the world right now, but like I'm a little busy. Wait, what? Oh, hello. Wow. There's a Gyarados. Oh, that's an alpha one. Oh, that's level 60. Get me out. What is this? Okay, this definitely opens up at some point. I don't know how, but definitely does. Yo. Space-time distortion? Where? I love space-time distortions. They're my favorite. Ole mole. And there's that Snorlax. Let me see if I'm high enough level to get the Snorlax now. Level 45. Fuck you! Fuck you! That was so annoying! Like, actually. Go! Run away! Why are you still mad? Hold on, give me a second. I think I heard my cat screaming. Okay, no, I was mishearing things. Meow, 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 meow. Ugh. Look the other way, big boy. Why'd you turn around? Why did you lie? Yes! I hate you. What the hell is your actual problem? Why? Why'd you look directly at me? Dude, stop turning around the second I fucking walk out. That's so annoying. They're like, oh my god. Oh, thank God, and then he fucking turns around the last second. That's insane. It's so annoying. Ay. Fucking every time. The second I am about to catch a Pokemon, it just turns around. Every fucking time. Okay, somehow that didn't count as me hitting it in the back. I don't get it. Cool, the space-time distortion's here. I'm just gonna fucking ignore this motherfucker. I don't get it. I guess you just can't catch them outside of combat, which is pretty dumb. It's like you're allowing me to target him outside of combat. Just let me catch him out of combat? Like, why is it automatically just guaranteed no? Like, there's no reason for that. There's no good reason for that. It's just objectively the best form of transportation. Because I don't need to fucking bother with anything else. Alright. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a pain in the ass. I probably shouldn't even go in here. But is what it is. A Steelix? What level is it? 59? You can fuck right off. You can fuck right off. Okay. I'll get in a fight with this little guy. Two little guys. Okay. Okay, kill that one. Dude, that does nothing. Don't do that. Dude, that did so much. It wasn't even super effective and it did that much. Okay, so I'm guaranteed to die. Oh, I hate the combat in this game. It is so unbalanced. It is literally every fucking fight you are guaranteed to die if you're fighting more than one Pokemon at once. And 90% of the fights, you're fighting more than one at once. Guaranteed death. I didn't even get a turn. I literally didn't get a turn. They've had 3 turns in a row now. Dude, I'm already mad. Every time I get in a fight, I get mad. Because I genuinely hate the combat in this game compared to every other Pokemon game. Like, what are we doing here? This is not very effective. It did, like, 70% of my health bar. Not very effective, my fucking ass cheeks. If that's not very effective, then what the fuck would a super effective move be? What? That's considered not very effective. Insane. I'm just killing this one. Ay. Getting like one shot by every fucking fight in the game. Including moves that are literally quote-unquote not very effective. Like, what the hell, man? The balancing is so bad in this. So bad. The damage numbers are so terrible compared to every other Pokemon game. Having to do double, triple, quadruple fights in every single encounter is so garbage. Can we not, like, spawn 2 dudes on, like, the exact spot where I'm trying to pick up an item? That'd be nice. I saw a 3rd person spawned in, but I don't even see who anymore. Level 63? No, dude. Like, why is it spawning in people of this level? What are we doing? Dude, what? 63? More bears. More level 63 bears. Let's go. Yeah, it's not spawning anything like I'm immediately like, oh, I need to catch that. Can we not? An Alpha Steelix? I'm gonna die. I need this item. I need that item. Thank you. Dude, I'm gonna die. It's an Alpha Steelix. What are we doing here? What the hell? That's the only thing it spawned in? There's something else. I'm trying to target the Eevee? Thank you. Dude, every Eevee I find in this game is a boy. That's disappointing. We hate men. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Holy shit. Alright, let's just continue the main story. Defeat with electric moves. That's easy peasy. Let's kill some Psyducks. Okay, what the hell? What the heck? Okay, that guy's research is completed. No space in my satchel. They better give me a box to drop some stuff off in soon. You? Kill him. Okay, completed that research. Cause I really wanna stay at your house. Alright. I'm sure that's fine. The sky always looks like that. It's the ozone layer. Yo, kid. What in the world did you do? You're blaming me too? Oh my god. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. Never mind then. Is that really all you came to say? A detractor who fears your presence. Dude, I'm just that intimidating. I could repay you for quelling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that. There's nothing I can alone do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. At the Warren Bridge. Okay. Sad face. Everybody hates me. Everybody wants to kill me. What's this giant flying fuck? How do you even catch something like that? Dude, yeah, this is just objectively the best form of transportation because it launches you upward. Like, the fact that they give you a bit of upward momentum every time. Dude, why is a Gyarados all the way up here? Dude, the water's down there. What are you doing? Can I go up here? I can. Wow. Dive. Oh, I missed it. Hey guys, I'm just coming up here for the candy. Look away. You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay, he's walking straight at me. Go away. Go away. Dodge roll. He never expected that. Yeah, no, the bird transportation is just godlike. Like, it makes every other form of transportation other than the Sneasler for climbing just completely irrelevant. And I guess the fish. The fish is also still useful. What a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? Look at my face. I don't know. Too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? The Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. Why? You're gonna let me die out in the wilderness? Dude, I just saved this whole goddamn country. And everybody's just kicking me out to the curb now. Ah. Everybody hates me. Everybody's just like, nope, we can't help you. Good luck. Gotta fend for yourself. Dude, am I gonna kill myself? My character's gonna fucking jump, dude. Go away. Leave me alone. Don't do it! Don't kill yourself! Fine, I won't kill myself. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Volo, I think you might be my only friend. I think you're the only one who doesn't hate my ass. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Do you have somewhere I can stay? Good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. Volo, I'm literally homeless. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. He's my only friend. Volo, if you came 1 second later, I would have killed myself. I was about to do it. Wow. Who dis? Shirking your work to come pester me again? Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Mistress? Hello? But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more about Hisui's myths and legends. Oh no, she's hot. Oh no. Oh no. No mistress, thank you. Oh no, I'm saying mistress. She's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. The poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Lost one, it seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Duty? I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. She's so pretty. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. I can't do that. You may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. Dude, Volo's like 7 feet tall. What the fuck? Like, she's a grown-ass woman, and he's like a foot taller than her. Look, he's huge. Dude, she's so pretty. How old is she? Damn, 45? Play the Aztec Ross clip. 44, 45. Space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. The Diamond Clans? The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides above and below. Heaven! Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable. Dude, I'm becoming religious. She's so pretty. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one. Sorry. I'm having like that hyperfixation shit that I was having in ZA, where I see a pretty character and I just start screenshotting them every few seconds. Here's what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance. Lake Verity, Lake Valor, Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the shrouded ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it perhaps you can bind the world together. What? Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And why do you have such a fancy bed in this to be fair, she is dressed very fancily as well. And she's just in a tent. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty and you'll do it, won't you? I can't possibly. But twaddle, you would abandon the people and the Pokemon that have cared for you? I doubt it. Well, if I'm forced to, the Arc phone is beeping. You can see the location of 3 lakes marked on your Arc phone. Well, I guess God is telling me I have to do it. If you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. I'll need rest. No need to worry about that. If you don't draw too much attention, I imagine you could steal a bit of shut-eye at one of the base camps. What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. Off we go. I want a free Pokemon. Can I sleep in your bed with you, mistress? Dude, like, I'm up to his chest. I'm so short. Dude. She's so pretty. Anyways. Your bed has room for 2, ma'am. I don't mind being the little spoon. In fact, I prefer it. Oh. It's an Abra. Where did he teleport in from? He's just hanging out. Oh, Celine's helping us. This is her Abra. Yeah, Celine was putting on like a tough act before because like she kind of has to. So like she doesn't get in trouble with the commander, but she's secretly helping us using her Abra. Wow. It's a secret. So we're to visit 3 lakes. Who's we? You're coming? Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. Would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Wow, my friends. The only people who give a fuck about me. We'll never get away with openly aiding you. Undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. It's crazy that the commander has so much control over the island when, like, they made it clear that him and the rest of the Galaxy team moved here from another country, but the Diamond and Pearl clan are, like, the native clans of this island. And he's just kind of forcing them to obey his orders? Like, what? That's fucked up. Literally a colonizer. The Galaxy team are colonizers. Choose whose help you want on the path ahead. The Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan? Oh god, I'm gonna have to look up like if there's like a substantial difference on who I should choose, like if it changes something later. Hold on. Because I don't want to like mess something up. should I choose Adaman or Irida? Is there any difference? Okay, so it decides which legendary you get first, Dialga or Palkia. I've always preferred Dialga, but I know they have different forms in this game. So let me look up what their new forms look like in this game so I know which one to go for. It says first, so obviously you can get both, but... Oh my god. Dude, my hip feels like it needs to pop. Oh. Give me a second. Let me go use the bathroom and stretch my legs, because my hip feels really stiff right now. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So, I looked at their forms, and you do catch the other one later. So you catch one of them now. And then you get one of them later. Okay. So, yeah, whatever one you catch now. Yeah, okay. So whatever choice you pick here decides which one you catch first, but then you do catch the second one later anyways. So. So I've always preferred Dialga, so I'm probably going to choose the Diamond Clan so I can get Dialga first, and then we'll just get Palkia later. Yeah. I've always kind of preferred Dialga. Although I will say, when I looked up the special forms that they have in this game, like normally, if you look at Dialga and Palkia, like their normal designs, I prefer Dialga. But in their Hisuian forms, I think I prefer Palkia. Palkia's Hisuian form's pretty fucking sick. All their Hisuian forms do is make them look more like Arceus, which makes sense, I guess. Because, like, this game probably takes place maybe shortly after Arceus created them, or, like, I don't know, something like that. I don't know, I'm not done with the game yet. But, and then just over time, as hundreds of years passed, they started to look less and less like Arceus. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. We'll see. So I'm going to choose Adaman first. That, and he's the less annoying character. I'm not going to lie, the girl was kind of annoying in some scenes where, like, Adaman was trying to be nice to her, and she was still like, I'll never get along with your clan, and he's like, yeah, whatever. I choose you. So I kind of just prefer his character as well, so it works out. Leftover? I'm not someone's scraps. Alright. The lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We'll fill you in on the details as we go. It's also why I own, out of Diamond and Pearl, I own Diamond, because I just like Dialga. I think most people prefer Palkia, but I don't know if that's true. I've just seen more people talk about Palkia over the years. The first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. When everyone's closer. Counting on you to handle this. Don't cause Foxyhan more trouble. Nod, nod. The Lake of Verity, Lake of Valor, Lake of Acuity. So I have seen, like, some clips of this game over the years. And I do know that... Ancient Retreat? What the hell? Oh, it's like its own little area here. I do know that one of these lakes has, I think, Hisuian Zoroark at them. I'm very excited to get that Pokemon. It's one of my favorite Hisuian forms. It's probably going to get put on my team. I don't know who I'll replace. But it'll probably go on my team. Alright. Let me... Put my shit in here. Another sunstone. Why do they keep giving me sunstones? I need, like, an ice one. I don't got an ice one. I want a Glaceon. I can make some other evolutions. I have, like, other rocks here. I technically could make a Leafeon right now. I've just been waiting for a girly pop EV to make into a Leafeon, because Leafeon's my favorite. Let's go to this one first, because it's the first one that it marked. Happy face. Holy moly. Holy moly. Do some shopping. Let's see. Got a lot of revives. Got a lot of Pokeballs. More potions. Even more. Yeah, Can I just buy more revives while I'm here? Fuck it. I don't really need the money for anything else at the moment. See my Pokemon. I need to clear out these boxes and stuff. That'll be like post-game stuff I do. Oh, they gave me like 8 more boxes. That's good. My boxes are starting to fill up. Post-game stuff I do to like complete the Pokedex and complete the research on all the Pokemon. I'll eventually have this sorted. I'll basically have it sorted in Pokedex order. And then once I have every Pokemon, at least one of them all, basically having a living dex of this game, I'm going to temporarily transfer them into Pokemon Home. Because I think you get a reward in Pokemon Home. I don't even know what the reward is for this game. For completing a living dex and transferring it. I don't know if you need the unknowns. You might. I might need to make a whole separate box just for the unknowns. I don't know how many unknowns there are. Would they fit in a box? I think I can check how many. Oh, there's 28. Yeah, they would fit in a box. Okay. So I can just have one box dedicated to the unknowns. Yo. No. Alright, let's go. Oh, it was that lake I was at before. Yeah, I was literally thinking, yeah, this is definitely going to open up and we can go in there before later. God, this game still has so much left for me to do. And the rest of tonight and tomorrow are like the only days I have left to do it until like the craziness that is the beginning of December. Because the second the Destiny expansion comes out, the 4th Night Rain DLC, later in the month is what was I thinking? God. There's the Pokemon DLC, there's the Tokon beta, there's the Game Awards. I think those are the other things. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but that might be it. There's like a lot of stuff at the beginning of December that's like gonna take me away from this game for a little bit, because I'm gonna want to play the Destiny expansion, at least the story of it. I'm gonna want to play the Night Rain DLC, and I'm gonna put a ton of time into that until I at least beat every Night Lord, or whatever they're called. They're probably not called Night Lords in the DLC. They might be called something else. But play all the bosses for that DLC. I'm gonna want to at least put a couple hours into the Tokon beta. I'm not gonna like grind it a shit ton like I did the first beta. Just because I was kind of getting my ass beat in that beta, and I kind of just need to accept that I'm trash at the game. But then there's also the Pokemon ZA DLC later this month. Oh my goodness. Rithio, a raid? What the hell? Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just playing Pokemon Legends Arceus for the first time. I've never played it before. Welcome, welcome. Leaving a huge crater that filled with water, so Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living? What? Or that's how the old tales go anyway. God said he'll remove the rock for me. Thank you, God. Thank you for the follow as well. Raid time. How's Arceus? It's fun. Sometimes. I would be lying if I said I haven't been raging sometimes in like the fights where I have to fight like 3 Pokemon at the same time and I never get a turn. But other than that, it's good. Mistress Kajita seems quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all 3 of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. I like the story. I like the gameplay most of the times. It's mostly whenever I get in a fight where I have to fight 3 fucking Pokemon at the same time that I roll my eyes. Because I just watch all my Pokemon get hit over and over and over until I finally get a turn. But other than that, I'm having a good time, I think. On your first playthrough too, it's crazy 3v1. Yeah. The 3v1s are overwhelming because I'm not good at Pokemon games. I'm quite bad. I just like use whatever Pokemon I think look neat. Oh my god! It's my favorite. Not really. It's one of my favorites though. Let's go. It's Gudra. Let's go. Goo, that's what I'm saying. Dude, it's fucking huge. Can I catch it or do I have to murder it? Is the game gonna force me to murder it? Don't kill me, please. Oh, I can throw Pokeballs. I can catch it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What do I got? What do I got? Not very effective on fucking everybody. That's funny. Go Gastrodon. You're the only one that has a super effective move. Don't one-shot me, please. Oh my god, you almost one-shot me. Don't do that. Dude, it's level 58. I'm level 45. I might be under-leveled. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Rest in piss. Dude, I don't think I can. I think I might have to go level up. I think I might have to go get some levels before I can do this. Oh no, dude. Oh, hell no. Triple arrows. We love that. Hawks is getting pumped. We love that for him. Now do the same move, but like weak and like don't kill it or I'll kill myself. Okay, I'm paranoid that it's gonna kill it, so I'm just like not gonna do a super effective move, I think. It wouldn't kill it. It's not gonna do that much damage. It's level 58. You killed it, you bastard. No! I can't even reload either. I didn't have... I'm so annoyed. I can't even reload because it's been a while since I saved. I was so excited to see the Gudra. I don't give a fuck about you. I want Gudra. I don't give a fuck about you. Ah! Adaman, can you ask it nicely to bring the Gudra back? Adaman. Oh my god. I'm so upset. I'm actually so genuinely sad right now. And my two options are to just keep playing and accept the fact that I missed out on Gudra, or reload back to like 2 hours ago. Share them with me? Nah. Share them with me. Okay, fine. What stirred in your heart? Panic! How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Awesome! What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It's a vibe. Dude, why is he face palming back there? What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? I'ma kill myself. Fake friends all around. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Wow. Mesprit's plume. Wanna get in my Pokeball? Nope. Okay. My bad. Having a Pokemon talk to you without words. It'd be weirder if they talked with words, I think. I think that'd be weirder. I don't wanna see some Pokemon start yapping. Can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so warped. Now we've 2 lakes left to visit. Adaman, I'm gonna be honest, I'm still depressed that I didn't get the Gudra. You're gonna have to like console me later. You're gonna have to like give me a hug. I'm like gonna be depressed about this for the next day and a half. Okay, like I'm inconsolable right now. I'm distressed. My life is ruined. Volo, do you know where I can get another Gudra? You sure know plenty about Hisui, Volo. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. Want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. More accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. I don't probably know how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. Even got some questions about its true nature. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kajita's home? I guess. Kicks a rock. I guess. I guess I'll go back without a Gudra. Okay, I gotta remember to like save all the time. Because I just fucked myself there by not constantly saving every 30 seconds. I turned off autosave so like I could like save scum, but then I forget to manually save, so then I can't even save scum anyway. But this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing, and it'll let us find the world and solve all this mess. But how? Why? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. It's because he has the coolest design. That's why he's the leader. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? What the fuck are you saying? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. The red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get it even less now. Me too, buddy. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves, on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. Stop pointing your finger at people. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials, and we will get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. That's crazy. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Dude, she's roasting him. One more human voice is echoed through. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sit on my face. Who said that? That's crazy. Get out of my inventory. Alright. Alright, let's get going to the next one. Let me actually save. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Alabaster Icelands, okay. Do. Whoopsh. Oh my god, low punny. There's a lot of Pokemon in this region, especially that, like, I just haven't caught. I kind of rushed through this region. And I'm kind of rushing through it again. What's this? Hold on, I'm getting distracted. Don't mind me. Open! Excuse me. Secret Hollow. Oh. I don't even think I went up here the first time I was in this region. No, I did. That's where the temple is. I'm dumb as hell. I guess I just forget. Hey guys. How do you get here before me? I got a giant fucking bird. Lake Acuity. I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why. Oh, it could be a fluke in geography. Yeah, that happens. Connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. Wow, that's a lot nicer than the other one who taught people the sorrow of living. Like, wow, that's like an actual good thing. The other one gave people depression. Okay, why are they shocked? You just saw this happen before. There may be a Pokemon in there. Yeah. This time I'll save before fucking slaughtering it. God damn it. Oh shit. Hello. I know you don't need me to tell you this, but I've still got to say it. Be careful around that thing. Nah. I don't even know it's typing. Because I'm assuming it's different because it's the Hisuian version. Just throwing my horse. Yo. Dude, this is one of the sickest regional forms they've ever done, man. It's so sick. Don't do that. 58 again. Yeah, I need levels so bad. Okay, I probably sent in the worst one. That's crazy. It's fine. We'll hit it a little bit, and then Rapidash is gonna fucking die. I never gave Rapidash a name. Damn. I don't think I gave half my Pokemon names now that I think about it. Yeah, Lilligant and Gastrodon don't have names either. Go Sprite! Alright, crunch it, but like not too hard. Just like give it a soft little crunch. Oh my goodness. Why'd you kill it? That was not a soft crunch. That was a very aggressive crunch. What is your problem? SMH Sprite. You're letting me down. Accidentally killing all these cool Pokemon that I want. God damn it. I'm actually so upset about the Goodra. Because Hisui and Goodra is like one of the Pokemon I was looking forward to the most, because I already really like Goodra, and then I think Hisui and Goodra is really funny looking. Yo! Alright, Sprite, I'm gonna throw you in first this time. So that way maybe it'll survive your attack. Unless it kills you first. That would suck, so try not to die. He lived. Okay, good job, Sprite. We love that for you. I'm just gonna try throwing one now. I feel like if I try to get it any lower, I'll regret it. Just say you hate me. Just say you want me dead. That's crazy. No! Sprite! Get in there, Jane. Ooh. Well, that's what I was gonna do. Don't kill it. If you kill it, I'll cry. Okay, it's still not enough to get it in the red. Jane, you couldn't have moved it one more pixel? Come on, lady. Just a little bit more. Just like a little smidge. Just like poke it a little bit. There you go. Rest in peace, Jane. She's gonna die. She sacrificed herself for the greater good. It's okay. What the hell? Don't do that. Get in my ball. Just say you hate me. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. No. No. My son. Alright. Am I gonna catch it or am I gonna die before? What's gonna happen first? Let's see. You hate me. You're facing the wrong way, man. No! No! Stop one-shotting my dudes. Most of them are girls. Stop one-shotting my gals. It's not nice. Just getting a Pokeball. You're making me upset. Dude, where's a Dusk Ball when you need it? Oh my god. She's just gonna keep one-shotting everybody. Or he. It's a man. Does not look like a man. Hawks, you're my last hope. You're my last chance. Hawks, I'm killing you. Oh my god. My last attempt. And then everyone dies. Oh my god, it's a miracle. Oh my god. Hawks is the only one that got XP from that shit because everyone else fucking died. Dude, I'm already under leveled. Everybody else getting 0 XP is a problem. Oh, it's the yellow one. I like the yellow one the most because it's yellow. Yo. I will test your knowledge. But I'm dumb. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are their eyes? Tell me each one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Combi has like 6 eyes. Zubat has 0. Unknown has 1. Magneton. Oh god. I can't remember. I think they each have 1 eye, so 3. Okay. Oh, I have to type it. I think it's that. As a series of numbers? Do I have to put... I didn't put a number. It's 5 digits. I'm so confused. I thought it was asking for the total eyes. I guess it's asking for me to put all the numbers back to back. Okay. Well, it's 6. I forget the order. 0, 1, 3, 1. Wow. Wow. Proof that you have completed the trial set by Uxie. Okay, goodbye forever. 1 more to go. Ah. Adaman, did I mention that I'm still upset about the Gudra? Did I happen to mention that? Just in case you were curious. Just in case you wanted to know. I assume all went well. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? I could think of 2 reasons: to keep the chain safe and to test us. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all? Having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. I guess we'll have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. Yeah, let's go back. Going back to my mistress's house. The Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play on our mind somehow. Yeah, we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. Dude, she's so pretty. How old is she? 40? Seems the Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Grinko guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it. They're gonna kill God. That's crazy. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? God's gonna come through the rift and kill them all. Let's go. Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the Shrouded Ruins. Dude, if I'm underleveled for these cave fights, I'm definitely underleveled to fight God. Like, I'm fucked. Are my Pokemon still dead? No, they healed them. Wow, thanks, guys. Appreciate you. All right. Whee! I think the Crimson Mirelands might be my favorite area, but I am biased because I really like fall colors, so... Hello. Crazy. It's not even like that, like, interesting of an area. It's just like fields and then autumn colored trees, but that's enough for me. Yo, that and the Diamond Clan are here, and they're awesome, and they definitely don't hate me. Oh. Oh. Said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption. Also, other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts, or that is what legend would have us believe. Alright, gotta get rid of this rock real quick. Need more water. My throat's getting dry. As if just for Foxyon. Just for me. Alright, let's save again. Just in case I accidentally kill the one in here too. Double save, classic. So what one's in here? Oh. I don't really care about this one. I don't... I don't really care. The other two are way cooler. I'm still gonna catch it, but like I have the first evolution for this one already. I could like get this one if I really wanted to. The Gudra, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get another one of those. I've never seen one in the entire goddamn map. So like, Adaman, you gotta help me out there, buddy. You gotta like find a new one for me at some point. That'd be nice. You're my friend, right? You would do that for me. No, he wouldn't. No. He hates me. Don't do that. I didn't even get a turn yet, and I'm already getting one shot. Can you tell I'm underleveled? Oh my goodness gracious. Don't kill it. I would cry. Oh, that's not even close to killing it. You're fine then. And he was damaged by the recoil? What the hell? Perfect. Less perfect. Oh man. Alright. Just start throwing balls at it. One has to work eventually. First try? No? Okay, you hate me? You want me to kill myself? Just say it, just say it, just say it. It'd be easier at this point. What? He killed himself! Bruh. What the fuck is his problem? Just watched him commit suicide. What the hell, man? He'd rather die. That's crazy. I have to like put him to sleep or something so he doesn't kill himself. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay. Should probably actually save right here. So I don't have to like go through that dialogue if I kill it again. Well, I didn't kill it. If like it kills itself again. Stop it. Let me have a turn. Dude, I think that's the only move it knows. I think it's just gonna kill itself every time. Okay, do I have a move to like put... Okay, you have sleep powder. Don't kill her, please. Let her get a turn first. Thank you. Make him very sleepy. Okay, sleepy time. No killing yourself. Never mind. He's killing himself. That's not a... Okay, he's not killing himself. I thought he was about to use the double edge again. Alright, buddy. Now don't kill yourself. That'd be preferable. It's not worth it, I promise. You have so much to live for. Buddy. Never mind, he's killing himself. He doesn't, he just does not want to live. He is adamant on not living. I even tried putting him to sleep and he's just like, nah, man, I'm killing myself before I go to sleep. What the hell? What the hell, man? I'll try it one more time. If it doesn't, if he kills himself this time, I'm not gonna reload. I'll get a different one later. if this one wants to die that bad, I'll fucking let him. It was not that deep to me. Immediately into the suicide. Okay, we get it. We get it, buddy. We get it. You hate life. Love that for you. What the fuck? Oh my god. I couldn't even get his health low enough now. Sick. It's just sick. So now I need to waste a turn healing Gastrodon. Just so I can actually get his health low. So annoying. And I'll probably get his health low by himself anyways. Of course, the one time I say that is when he doesn't use the double edge. Hate my life. Can I get a turn before you kill me? Thank you. But now he's gonna use double edge and kill himself. Oh my god, I actually hate this game. I actually... Okay, one more time, 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 one more time. Ah. One more time. That was a very terrible attempt. I didn't even get to throw a single Pokeball. So I'm not counting that one. That one doesn't count. That was warm up. That was practice. How unlucky did I have to get that like my attack missed? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? My attack doesn't miss. No. Not allowed. Buddy, stop it. Now I have to put him to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh my god, sorry. Ah, too drowsy to move. We love that for me. Ah. Sorry. Please, first try. Let's go. First try in quotation marks, had to reload 3 times. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Adamin, did I mention I'm depressed because I didn't get the Gudra? Did I mention that? Did I mention I want to kill myself because I didn't get the Gudra? What the hell? Shh. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. What? Suddenly boss battle. Yeah. Dude, you're cheating. You're... Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. I'm gonna hit you. Yeah. Dude, that hit you. You're cheating. You're cheating. It's gonna appear there. Ah! It's gonna appear there. Ah! Right there. You had best give up. Nah. Nah. It's gonna appear there. Right there. Wah. Right there. Give up. Nah. He's like, what the fuck? I hit you, idiot. Wow, thanks. Proof that you've completed the trial. Blah, 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 blah. Adaman, did I mention that I'm really depressed that I didn't get the Gudra? Have I mentioned that recently? I feel like I haven't mentioned that enough. I want Gudra. Hold on, let me check something. Gotta check my notifications and stuff. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Seems we've finished the 3 lake trials. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Okay. Oh, this weird place. Yeah, I came to this place on accident. I saw the mural. I was like, yeah, this place looks important, but I can't do anything here. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans and the world of Pokemon and the world of myth, maybe we need... Okay. What are we meant to do now? Showing up only when the time's right. With age comes wisdom, I guess. Is she meant to be an old lady? Is that why she has gray hair? She does not look old. How do we make this red chain? Like, she has 0 wrinkles. I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we doing here? Why don't we don't have any more time to waste. What the hell? It's the 3 Stooges. Wow. Anal beads. Let's go. Thanks, guys. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. I can set this burden aside. Things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. News from fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. Seems that the commander is going to forgo waiting for our investigation to finish. Plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. He's an idiot. Dude, my character's face. What's he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift in space-time? Hit it. Just hit it really hard. I've got to let him know that it'll be alright now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason, then call off this foolhardy plan of his. I doubt it. I severely doubt it. Huh? You were just standing there being depressed ever since I left? I can't believe I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be alright. I'll go let the captain and professor know you're back. Why would you do that? They kicked me out last time. You shouldn't let them know I'm back. I know you've been worried about Foxian, but there's no need to cry. I'm not crying. Do not mock your elder. That's crazy. Besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep? That's crazy. They're obsessed with me. They're fucking obsessed with me. Just ignore him. Anyway, where's Captain Selene? Buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid we're to join her in the Survey Corps office. Her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. He's not here? Uh-oh. Not good. Determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. Since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for the security corps folks. Okay. Crazy. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. I owe it to Adamant. He's the only one who cares about me. No doubt your own past deeds earned you any help you may have received. Before moving forward, I must ask. Assume that you are here again because you managed to learn something of use. I got these, anal beads. Go on. She's interested. You explain about the red chain you've obtained. Legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilite Village. Security Corps have been scouting the area near the space-time rift. They reported sightings with something on the other side of it, something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. That's what I'm saying. I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Take that red chain to Mount Coronet. Make your way to the peak and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Let's go. The boss isn't around to approve that. Bruh. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Okay. Fair enough. Wow. What the? Guys? Someone's Lucario is just hanging out. Yo. What's going on, man? I agree. Oh. My bad. I thought I could take it. Sensed your strong aura. If you're willing to battle us when you come to the training grounds. I'm a little busy. I'm kind of in the middle of like saving the world right now, but you know, maybe some other time. Do I have any XP candies? I doubt it. What the fuck is my item box? 3 and 4 just empty. Then I got 1 revive and 6. Like, what? Dude, I got nothing. And I think I'm under leveled as fuck right now. So I'm a little scared to continue. Rita's already headed to Mount Coronet. How are things looking here? Can you just teleport me there? Already started up the mountain? He must be more reckless than the dignified manner he lets on. Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. I just knocked over my recycling again. Time's a wasting. See you there. Who the hell got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all. Dude, is this like a 3-year-old? And a fine job she did. No, I didn't. I killed the Guja instead of catching it, so I'm like kind of depressed. Don't talk to me. Sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks! Here, take this! What is it? I don't give a fuck. I don't want this. She ran away crying. That was a terrible gift. She deserves to cry. Make for the summit, and from there the Temple of Sinnoh. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. Return here alive. Well, that third one might not happen. I think I'll die. I think I'll die. Why are you here? Heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here's some X potions for me to celebrate. Dude, they're giving me a lot of shit that I don't need. Can you give me, like, XP candies instead? That'd be nice. The big moment is upon us at last. No doubt it'll be fine. After all, you've worked so hard during that red chain. Both Adaman and Arita have headed to the peak as well. My good friend, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. Seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. How are you going to get there? Sure, man. Good luck. Why are you here? Oh my god. The great Melly will be here for moral support. You do not give me moral support. You make me mad. Go away. You were an asshole. What do you mean moral support? You're mean. You're not nice. I want to see my Pokemon. What typing is this? Normal ghost? Ugh. I don't really want to replace anybody I have. But I do want to use them. And they're such a high level, too. Do we replace Jane? I don't want to replace Jane. I want to replace Sprite. Not even gonna lie. I got 2 Pokemon with the exact same typing, but like they're my 2 favorite Pokemon in this game at the moment. So like, leave me alone. Sigh. Let's see. What moves can the Zoroark learn? Okay. Attacks with odd, unseeable power. Love that. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Ball. Snarl. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. God. Realistically, I should replace Lilligant. But Lilligant's like... I love Hisui and Lilligant. It's so cool. And I don't want to remove Sprite, because Sprite's like the only, like, level 50 Pokemon I have. Well, Hawks is level 50 now. I forgot. But... Ugh. Jane. Goodbye, Jane. Alright. Let's go with my underleveled Pokemon. Let's go. Sick. Excuse me? Actually, not excuse me. I've just complained about my Pokemon being underleveled. Let's battle. Sick. Yeah. Level 56? Why would you do that to me? I'm killing myself. I'll block it. You just use the same move. I was already paralyzed. You're rude. Ay, ay, ay. Let's Oh, big boy up there. What the fuck? Idiot. What the fuck? We're just sitting here not doing anything to each other. We're just staring at each other. Fucking hell, man. Ay, ay, ay. Big boy is probably an alpha. Probably way too high of a level for me. Idiot. Get shit on. Idiot. What level are you? 69! Run! Hell no. Hello, I'm going in. You can't stop me. Damn, he didn't even try to. What an awful bodyguard. What an awful guard, dude. Just let me go in. Oh. Who the fuck? Is this the guy who makes the mochi? And why is he up here? Why are you here? Still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, suppose I'll handle you as well. Time to get rid of you. He's always been racist against me. Why? I'll make myself plain as Kamado's right hand. I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds. He's gonna kill me. That's fucked up. It's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear and strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before. Well, this is how you're meant to use them. Okay. To change your clothes? That's how you're meant to use them? I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another. Did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound? Uh-huh. Right. Dude, you're weird. Dude, you're like 80 years old. Stop cosplaying. No! What the hell? I didn't even get a turn yet. What the fuck? Dude, my hair does not look pink in the caves. Alright. Kill them! Haha. Ah, shit, he has a Gardevoir. I'm fucked. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Please. Ow! No! Oh. Dude, that was the only one with a super effective move. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Get chopped. Level 60? I am not high enough level for this shit, man. I should not be here. That's crazy. Oh my god. Stop it. What? That's cheating! You just cheated. You actively just cheated in front of me. That's crazy. Actually cheating over here. What are we doing? What the hell? No! Stop one-shotting my Pokemon! This is so annoying. This is actually so annoying. I can't get hit a single time. That's awesome. That's so sick. Where's my horse? It's too big. Screw you. A Sneasler? No. Why? Why do you get 2 turns? And then he one-shots my Pokemon again. Okay, I'm either severely underleveled or this guy's damage scaling is actually dumb as fuck. Because what do you mean? What the fuck do you mean he's one-shotting 3 Pokemon in a row? That's crazy. I'm definitely underleveled, but like... part of me is also like, what the fuck is this damage? Just have to one-shot him in return, hopefully. Yep. That's basically the combat of this Pokemon game. Just, you have to one-shot them before they one-shot you. That's basically what it dumbs down to. Yep, one-shot again. I swear to God, every move in this game has been a one-shot. That is probably the weakest aspect of this game for me, is that the combat has been 99% me one-shotting the enemy or the enemy one-shotting me. There's not really a back and forth like there is in normal turn-based Pokemon games. It's just one-shot versus one-shot. It feels like everybody does way too much damage. Like everybody, not just the enemies. Me too. Like I should not be doing this much damage either. It's just I have to one-shot him before he one-shots me, basically. Oh, I didn't one-shot him, so now I'm gonna get one-shot. Case in point. Literally proved my point right there. If I don't one-shot him, he'll one-shot me. That's about what this game's combat dumbs down to. Ugh. And it's a result of like it trying to be like this weird in-between of being real-time and turn-based at the same time. Where like it doesn't have like the normal back and forth turn-based combat has. And I don't know. I don't know as if I like it that much. I think I like it on paper. If everybody did like 50% less damage, because then you would have that back and forth that like normal turn-based games have. The back and forth just doesn't exist here. It's just you one-shot them, then they one-shot you, then you one-shot them, then they one-shot you. It's just like, I don't understand the damage numbers in this game. I really don't. It's like way too overtuned for both me and the enemies. Like, I'm not just saying that as a thing like, oh my god, the enemies do way too much damage and like me just raging. It's like, I'm also doing too much damage. Everything I do fucking one-shots, man. I should not be one-shotting shit that's like 10, 15, 20 levels higher than me. That's crazy. Anyways. I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui, to try to build a new home where people could live free. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi. I've eaten enough potato mochi for a lifetime. Did he heal my Pokemon? Oh my god, you're so nice. Normally people don't do that for me. Normally people just let me walk away with all my Pokemon being dead. Thanks, man. Appreciate ya. And the very like high damage numbers in this game as opposed to every other Pokemon game really bears its teeth when you're doing the fights where it's like you versus like 3 other Pokemon at the same time. And so you just have 3 Pokemon constantly one-shotting you, and it just feels like you never get a turn. It's a little much. A little excessive. That's like my main, like if I were to complain about something in this game, it would be the combat. I don't think it's as good as normal Pokemon turn-based combat. I think the damage numbers are way too overtuned in this game compared to pretty much every other Pokemon game I've played. You sell Ultra Balls now? A little late for that. Couldn't have sold those a little bit sooner? That would have been nice. Give me 12. How do you guys get here? What the fuck? You've brought the red chain? Yerp. You're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. I think it might be Almighty Sinnoh, but Commander Komodo stopped us from heading toward the temple. I see him. He's gonna try to fight God. Let's go. Let me save real quick. Yo, fucker. Dude, he has a suit of armor on. He's ready to throw hands with God. What the hell?
You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales?
Yeah. What do you think? What, do you think even the red chain is some sort of trick on Foxion's part? She worked mightily to get that thing, and I should know I was with her the whole time. I saw her rise to the trial set by the 3 Pokemon of the Lakes. If she somehow concocted all of that on her own, then what hope do we even have anyway?
Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this girl, then that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people?
Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility.
Fine. Enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail.
Bruh. Okay, I'll kick your ass. Actually, I'll probably get my ass kicked. Because I've been underleveled for a while now. He only has 4 Pokemon. Phew. Braviary. No. Put that bird away. Snarl and Shadow Ball. It's weak to both. Just do strong style. One-shot this fucker. One-shot them before they can one-shot you. That's my motto. Uh-oh. No! I lived. No! I didn't live. Ah, what the hell? Go get him, Hawks. One-shot them before they can one-shot you. Go get him. Like, keep in mind, he's like 11 levels higher than Hawks. Okay, that's the one time it didn't one-shot. Why are you using strong style? I'm 11 no! I'm 11 levels lower than you, you fucker. You do not need to do that to me. That's excessive. You're just an asshole. Oh my god. Oh my Lanta. Eat him. Ah! Snorlax, you have so much health. Oh my god. That's the first time I've ever seen a Pokemon survive that many attacks in this game. Ow, no! Don't touch my man. No. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't do it. Wow. Dude, even if it doesn't one-shot them the first attack, they just get a second turn and then one-shot them the second attack. And it's like, I'm going through it. I'm going fucking through it over here. '61 versus level 47. Alright, just hit him as hard as you can. You're gonna die next turn. It is what it is. Alright, I should not be able to one-shot a Pokemon that's... I'm level 47. He's level 61 and I'm one-shotting it? That's crazy. And that was something that happened in my favor. This is what I mean by, like, the damage numbers are very overtuned in this one. That's exactly what I mean.
Earth power.
Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, never mind. That did, like, no damage. Clefable's washed. Clefable is a pussy. Holy shit. Dude, the old man before you was harder. He was one-shotting me left and right. You're washed. What the hell? Everybody died, so they got no XP. So I'm gonna remain underleveled. Let's go. Damn, okay.
The fates have decided. I concede and I apologize sincerely for doubting you.
Commander.
I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the people living in Hisui.
Nah. I'm leaving now. You pissed me off. I'm letting you all die. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go, like, say hi to God for just, you know, good luck with your lives and stuff. I might die. I'm gonna go get in a fight with God or some shit. No big deal. Okay, maybe I should save, like, closer to the top. So if something does happen where I have to reload, I don't have to walk all the way. What's all the... Hi, Lilligant. Dude, the Avalok statue's the smallest one, and he was the biggest dude. Crazy. Yo. My head, something's talking inside my head.
You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human.
Adaman, what are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? We're gonna put him in a Pokeball, Power World style. Almighty Sinnoh. I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me.
You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. For the fight to come. Take these.
Wow, thanks. He's like, I don't know what the fuck that means, but take these. Okay. Guys, you might want to get out of here. Guys, you might want to leave. You might want to go. Hi, Dialga. OMG, twirls hair. OMG, he's fucking huge. Did the chain break? It broke. I gotta catch it. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm 65! Oh, he's way smaller now. He's still fucking huge. Is he this size when you catch him? Holy shit. I love how huge the Pokemon are in this game. At least he's polite. He waits for me to take my turn. Thanks. You're a nice man. Mwah. Where'd all my friends go? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh. Ooh. Roar of Time. We tank that shit? we tank the Roar of Time? Or its defense as well. Oh, it didn't lower its defense. Shit. We do not tank the Roar of Time 2 times, though. That is unfortunate. Hey! Don't do that! Oh, man. Super effective. Dude, Gastrodon. What the hell? Gastrodon's been, like, super effective against almost everything I've fought in this game. Like, hello? Oh my god, I almost killed Dialga. Ultra Ball! Fuck! No! Gastrodon tanks that shit. Good job, Girly Pop. We love you for that. Fuck. Not the Roar of Time. Can we put Dialga to sleep? Are we allowed to put a god to sleep? Is that possible? Is that something I can do? God's a little bit sleepy. No, it didn't work. man. God's already killed half my team. Oh no. Okay. Ultra Ball. Oh, it worked. Let's go. Let's go. We got Dialga. I'm so happy. I love Dialga. He's so cool. Alright, guys. I caught God. She caught it! Imagine just some foreigner comes to your country, fights against the god you've been worshipping your whole life, and then catches it as a pet. The red chain has shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the lakes. We owe the Pokemon of the lakes our thanks for getting us this far. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. It's all 'cause she had me to show her the ropes. Right. You definitely did anything. It's happening again. I hear Almighty Sinnoh. Dialga. Mighty Dialga speaking in my mind.
Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied ones comes to fight. Now, human, fight it with me.
There's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Foxyon could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one. I may be cooked. Oh no. Is it Palkia time? Yup. Hi, Palkia. Oh my god. I'm running? I mean, fair enough. We don't got the red chain to subdue its power. Okay, Palkia, calm down.
All of you, we must vacate this. Forget the fancy talk. Book it! We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us.
But Commander, we can't just leave it here.
You dunce! You won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain.
But like, what if I catch this one too? But like, I can do it, guys. So did everybody make it down from the mountain? Did we leave anybody behind? Anybody die? Certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it. Did you even notice the energy pouring out of the rift? Building with the same energy that caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. I can't believe there really are two Almighty Sinnoh. Guess that means neither of our clans were really wrong. Well, neither of them are God, but close enough. Acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you away from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to great hardship alone. Well, because if I didn't, I would die too. I was acting in my own self-interest. It's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Want to suggest we return to the matter at hand. We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past. Just what I expect from a real scientist. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Not to mention my loss of composure. I need to hydrate. Give me a second. Seems having Foxy on about has been a good influence on all.
Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have had no chance getting through this disaster without you.
We're still not through it. How is she to keep fighting? The red chain is shattered. I got a plan. Right. Dialga, the Pokemon that spoke to you? And along with its name, it's also told me what we need. The Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red. The Vessel of Humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. Mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. The red chain we have, at least. The pieces, anyway.
The Vessel of Humankind's invention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball.
That's gotta be it. So what about that Stone of Creation's beginning? Leon might have some idea. Stones and minerals. He likes minerals.
Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. What are your thoughts, Professor Leventon? Do you have any idea what this stone could be?
Oh, the plates? Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think it may be a hint to what we need. That share the same material properties as these plates. Okay. Speaking of Volo, where is he? The name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? We call it Origin Ore. Okay. As long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. I hate you! Go away! I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. Where's my role in all this? Go home? Whatever, just hurry up and give me a job. I hope you fall off a cliff. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. You silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Right. I hate this character so much. I hate them so much. I'm not even going to read the rest of their lines. I'm not even going to dignify them by reading their lines. Candy truffles. I don't want this. But they're trying to poison me. And now they're insulting Leon? That's crazy. Can we just push them off a cliff? It's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle. That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug. I don't think so, man. I think it would die. I think it would just die. The type matchup is not in your favor, man. You would get fucked. Like... we make for the primeval grotto. Why? Here? Alright. I probably shouldn't be skipping over every Pokemon on the ground and probably should be fighting them because this is why I'm underleveled, but like, who cares? Who gives a fuck? Oh, this weird wall that I saw in here before. Feel some extraordinary hard mode challenge? Kinda, yeah. I keep getting one shot by everything. Feel some extraordinary power here. It doesn't help that I'm just really bad at Pokemon games. I always forget type matchups. I don't really know what moves are good. I only use Pokemon if like I like how they look, not if they're like actually good for my team. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves, can you give me the Sligoo? I accidentally killed that Goodra earlier, and I'm still sad about it. Can you give me your Sligoo? Can I steal it from you? I think you'd better leave my extraction work up. Any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? Okay. Bro, why are these bozos back? I forgot they existed. We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Okay. Ma'am, it's kind of the end of the actual planet. We're all gonna die if you don't get out of our way. Do you want to die? This awful sky to normal. That earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan. Alright, you guys are dumb. I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah. Wasting my time. You only got 2 Pokemon? Easy. Well, it depends what level they are. They might be an extremely high level. 61, God. I mean, Zoroark's not that far below. But I'll be fine. Guys, I'm fucked. Oh, never mind. That did like nothing. Are you stupid? Ow! I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. What the fuck? Oh my god, you're annoying. He has like no health. Just kill him. Well, I don't know what one they're sending out next. When in doubt, Gastrodon. Oh, shit. No! You're an asshole, you know that? You're an asshole. I'm gonna one-shot you. You're such a high level. I'm level 47 versus 62, yet I still one-shot it. Let's go. Because that makes sense. Okay. Do I have to fight your sisters too? Or can they just like move out of the way, please? Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. We could really use someone as strong as you are.
Are you joking? I have no interest in living back in that place. I had stupid rules.
Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time. But you better do something about the sky. That's crazy. The next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. You say that every time. And, like, every time I beat your ass. Can you just, like, get a hobby? Can you, like, get a hobby, please? The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us. No, I don't think that's the case. No, I don't think. I don't. Can you give me that? Like, can I steal your Pokemon? Can I just take it? Can that be mine? It doesn't look like you're gonna evolve it anytime soon, so like I would get more use out of it than you. Like, I kind of need to save the world here. When you got 6 and you're far in the story, like, why are you unprepared? That's what I'm saying. Like, even if I use like the worst Pokemon ever, I'm still just gonna always win because I have 5 other Pokemon in my in my backup. Like, no wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Leventon's got sound judgment plus knowledge to spare. Wow. Oh my god, don't use the bird in the cave. Whee! Sup, fucker?
I got the rock. It was just chilling in a cave.
One can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? The origin of what exactly? Of everything. Exactly. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village.
Dang, okay.
Here you are, Professor Leventon. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be? Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. You're up next. Time for a... whatever. Fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Pearl Clan. The Stone of Creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you are one of the team's greatest craftspeople. No, he's not. No, he's not. They just wanted him to do something because he hasn't done anything the whole game. They just wanted to give him something to do. This may take some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside. Nah, I'ma watch. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry it up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover of your own impatience. Sitting back and waiting actually solved things. I'd sit forever, because I'd be using time well. Unlike this. We've done it! I dub it the Origin Ball. It better be cool looking, or I'm punching you. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Does it look cool at least? Oh. Oh, it's just red. It's just a rock. I mean, it's fine. It's neat. It's cool. It's unique. But it is just a rock. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. I'm gonna go use it on a Bidoof. I'm gonna go use this Pokeball on a Bidoof. It's that voice. I hear it in my head again. You mean Dialga? Yeah. Seems like mighty Dialga is willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. Oh wait, yeah, can I put Dialga in my team? That'd be awesome. Nod. That'd be really funny if, like, Dialga is technically, because I did catch it, just hanging out in the pasture. We just have God over here grazing in the fields. No big deal. Yeah, give me Dialga. Steel Dragon. Damn. That's some sick-ass typing. Okay, let's see what moves he has. I don't know what moves are good for Dialga. Okay. He's got an Earth move. I might not worry about what moves are good and just try to do type coverage. So, like, replace one of the Steel moves with a Rock move. And then, like, worry about him actually having good moves later. Got Earth Power. Keep this Steel move. Replace this one. Attacks with a ray of light that sparkles as it were made of gemstones. User attacks with a primeval power. This may also raise the user's offensive and defensive stats. I like that. Roar of Time, 120 power. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about actually putting whatever moves are the best on him. Just do that so that way I have, like, some type coverage for now. Not you. We will get rid of... I guess Gastrodon, since Gastrodon has rock and ground moves. Goodbye. Hold on. Let me actually reopen this. Let me put my Lopunny and my Gastrodon in box 8 with, like, the rest of, like, the ones that I've used on my team in the past. Because I don't want to accidentally release any of the ones that, like, I've actually used, even if I just used them briefly. Just casually have a god. Dude, he's fucking massive! I love how big they made the Pokemon in this game. I wish they were this big in every game. They were really... The Pokemon are really tiny in Scarlet and Violet. Like, I know, like Pikachu is, like, not even up to your knee. Like, it's really small. It's so weird how small they made the Pokemon in that game. Here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. Seems a vicious battle might await you. I guess I'm going. I'm so scared. Come now, child. I know you did not choose this burden, and it must weigh mightily on you. But you can bear it. You have your friends and your allies, and most importantly, your Pokemon. Now hearken to my words, young ones. She keeps calling people young and people keep calling her old. And I'm guessing because the gray hair, she's supposed to be elderly. But because she doesn't have wrinkles, she just looks like she's like 40. If that. She looks like she's 28. Like, time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. That would suck. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time. Therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Take Dialga at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Okay. She's so pretty. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clother has on offer. They have nothing that would look good on you. I promise. You already have the best fit in the game. I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I? Fair point. Alright, once you feel steady, head out. Okay. I should probably save. Wait. Let me put some of this garbage away. Put that there. Alright. Ready as I'll ever be. I probably should have gone to the closer camp. I'm dumb as hell. Don't mind me. Alright. Bye guys, I'm gonna go fight God. Don't mind me. If I don't come back, just assume I'm dead and that the world's gonna end very soon. Do my best to not let that happen. Dude, this guy's putting his life on... Oh. Accidentally pressed my home button. This guy's putting his life on the line. He's standing right next to this shit. Buddy, go home. Go see your family. If shit hits the hits the can, shit hits the wall, you're the first to go. Volo, what the fuck are you doing here, buddy? Just the girl I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of... Dude, Volo's gonna die. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Right. And if I don't? What if I don't, though? Dude, I got no money. You set up shop, I appreciate that, but I got no money, man. Alright, let's save again. Because I don't know when it's going to cut me off and not give me another chance to save, so I just keep saving every few feet. Okay, looks like I'm going to get another chance to save up here. Dude, what the how do you guys get here? What the fuck? Guys, do you want to die? Why are you here?
For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge?
No. I just wanted to say no.
You have Dialga with you. Such a powerful Pokemon has chosen an ally itself with you. Must mean something.
Fine. I just said no so I could see my character be sad again, because I think the sad expression's really funny in this game. Accidentally skipped like 3 of his dialogue bubbles, because I was just spamming A. It's a saying we've got in the Diamond Clan. It means you who hope you'll both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well.
We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon.
No. Casually gonna go fight another god. No big deal. Feet! It's my feet, so it's chill. That's the wrong Pokeball. Did I forget to bring the one I need? Oh no, I was throwing out Dialga. I see. I was gonna say, did I forget to bring the rock? OMG, thanks, Dialga. Just destroyed half the fucking temple. Oh, good. It's going all frenzy mode. Yeah, dude, I actually really fuck with Hisui and Palkia. Or Origin Palkia, I forget the actual proper name. I know a lot of people don't really like it because he loses his arms and becomes a horse. I fuck with it heavy. I think it looks really cool. Ah! I'm gonna die. Oh, my Lanta! Don't do that. Dude, the music. Hello? Music is incredible. Ow, ow. Ow. Ow, again. Oh my god. I've already taken so much damage. Ow! I'm gonna die. Oh my god, that was instant! Holy shit! Ow. God damn it, I was so close too. What the fuck? That came out of nowhere. What is your problem? Don't do that. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the hell? It just shot them in such a weird pattern. What is happening? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm getting stun locked. Why did it shoot them like that? There we go. Go! Wow. Guys, I saved the world. Guys, look. I'm like Jesus, but like cooler. Guys, I prevented the rapture. You're welcome. She caught it. She really did it, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it. Oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the origin ball. Absolutely astounding. Thanks, Sinnoh. I don't think you want to thank Sinnoh. The god that you're referring to is inside my Pokeball now. Just what I'd expect from my product. Dude, you are washed. You are the weakest character in the game. You do not get to call me a prodigy. Why is he crying? Why are you crying? What? Why is he crying? Why is he crying? What the hell? What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Congratulations. Let's go.
Herm, listen up, all of you.
I'm listening.
Face a calamity unlike we have ever known.
Yeah.
Calls for a celebration. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration history has ever seen.
I don't want to. 2 clans together, huh? Since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own. And now I have them. Are we just not going to acknowledge the fact that, like, I now have both of the gods they worship as pets? Is that, like, not going to throw a wrench into their religions at all? No? They're just going to... Okay. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. This may well be the best path forward, protecting the space we all share. Like, why are they okay with this? I essentially made Jesus into my pet. Sentence that should never have been said. Smiley face. And the game was over and nothing bad ever happened ever again. Yep. Yep. The end. Happy ending. Nothing bad ever happened. Ever again. Ever. Ignore the fact that you never got to see Arceus. There's definitely not more. There's no more. No. There's no more. Ignore the fact that the game with Arceus in its name, you didn't see Arceus yet. That's the whole game. Happy ending. There's no more. Wow. It's called Pokemon Legends. They the updated title. Ooh. bones, dude. Snapping them all. I hated that character. That's the only character I actively hated. Oh, I hated that guy too. Never mind. But for different reasons. That guy... Dude, I loved her. She's so pretty. Wow. I loved her design. I want her to sit on my face. Anyways. Modeling technical support. English localization. European localization. Why is there more for Europe? There's more for French than there was for English. There's more for German than there was for English. What the hell? Every other language has more people on their localization credits than English did. Chinese has one, okay? Not Chinese. Chinese doesn't have more. Mario Club? Holy shit. Dude, I thought we were reaching the bottom because it already showed the special thanks. What the hell? Developed by Game Freak. Oh, that's cool. Unable to take a capture now? I can't capture this? This is the only thing I would ever want to screenshot, and I can't screenshot it. That's crazy. Fuck you. And I'm gonna kill you. What the hell? That's fucked up. My phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Now I have to complete my Pokedex. Good morning. Space-time rift is gone. This means we can finally close the book on this whole mess. You love the village theme? Yeah, it's pretty great. It reminds me of one of the Monster Hunter villages. God, what is the name of it? Ah, I'm forgetting the name of it right now. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you there. It was one of the villages in Generations Ultimate. And by proxy, one of the villages that were in one of the older Monster Hunters, but I know it from Generations. Okay. A new day dawns. Head to the Survey Corps office to discuss what to do next. Yo, Stinkies! Enjoyed yourself at the festival? No. I'm exhausted. Indeed. Last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of... I dare say we've made quite significant progress. Not really. I've been neglecting it. We could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. Shut up! Stop reminding me! Of course, it's hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends. Who knows if they're even real? I'm still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Couldn't help but overhear. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Music to my ears. Listen well, Foxion. You are to learn all you can from the merchant, Volo, and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokedex. For the sake of the Pokedex is so funny. For the sake of the Pokedex. I'll set up at the Heights camp then. I'll be expecting you. What if I have to take a shit? What if I'm busy? Oh my god. Guys, I feel like we're jumping the gun. He's gonna start leading me to legendary Pokemon. Guys, I haven't even completed the normal Pokedex. And you want me to start on the legendary one? That's crazy. That's wild. Look at all these empty spots. How many are there in this game? I don't even think I've looked at the actual number. Brother, there's 236. Fuck. I'm like only a little over halfway there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I got my work cut out for me, huh? I want to go see Palkia. Palkia's just hanging out in the fields right now. No, he's not. What? Oh, he's here. Never mind. Okay, he's water dragon. Cool. And then he also has rock and ground moves. So it's basically rock, ground, water, dragon, if I'm just gonna do different types, versus rock, ground, steel, dragon. I kind of would prefer the water one, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of would prefer the water moves. I could just have them both. I don't know. I prefer Dialga, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. I need to sort this shit. I've not sorted my pastures in a while. Let's see. Change moves. Ancient power. Spatial rend. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll bring Palkia with us for now. For now. I do prefer Dialga though, but I kind of prefer having the water type over the steel type. I don't know. That's just me. But since when have I cared about types? Since when have I given a fuck? Why am I pretending to care? I don't want to bring them both, because... I don't know. I don't want to lose any of this. If they had like completely different shit, then I'd bring them both. But like they both have dragon, rock, and ground moves. The only thing that's different is one has water and one has steel. So it's like they're almost exactly the same. So it's like Alright, Volo. I need to save. I don't think I've saved in a bit. There we go. Look at my cool Pokemon. There you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. What? There's an even stronger god. The creator of this very universe, and its name is... Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name. No. But that device you have, I was able to get a good look at it when we were visiting the lakes. You say it's called an arc phone, correct? I could swear that it has some sort of tie to Arceus. But now, let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. I don't know how to read. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. The original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. Okay. Why do you know so much? This guy's like smart and shit. Where the fuck was he when we needed him? Why do I have a random marker over here? Go away. I haven't even been over there. What the hell? Alright. I would use the bird just because I can fly over the map and it's faster. But I should probably travel on foot because I'm eventually going to need to complete the Pokedex. And I'm missing over half the Pokedex apparently. Not over half, almost half the Pokedex apparently. So, you know, I'd like to maybe run into some dudes that I don't have. Maybe. Have you losers. I have so many of you losers, in fact, that I think I've completed the research. Yeah. Okay, I'm vaguely heading the right way. Do I have you? I do, but I haven't completed your research. Wait! Wait! Shit! Shit! I did my best. I had to switch through so much shit in my menu because I didn't have my Pokeballs ready. Yo! I have you guys, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yo. I don't know if I have a girl one yet, so I'm just gonna capture that just in case, so I can get the evolution. Hello! According to my own investigations. Oh! Well, never mind. I didn't need to catch that. Terribly sorry. Think you could handle it? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna get the evolution right here anyway. It doesn't even fucking matter. Unless I accidentally kill it, in which case that sucks. Don't kill it. Dialga, be gentle. Be gentle, Dialga. Okay. I'm gonna use a super effective move. Don't kill her. Okay? Thank you, Dialga. A little bit more would have been nice, but you know what? I'll take it. We're just gonna start throwing Pokeballs at her. I should buy more Great Balls. I do have an Ultra Ball. I'll try one. I'll try one Ultra Ball. I don't want to waste them. I don't got that many. Alright, she's a bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to kill her, man. Wait, she's flying. Use a... Do I not have the higher level Feather Ball? Shit. Fuck. Dialga, you might die. Good job, man. He takes that shit. We live those. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Oh my god. Get a hobby. Thanks. Convenient. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. Yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Mistress Kachida. My mistress. Oh my god. I'm scared. Go away. Why are you here? What level are you? 45? Idiot. What? He saw me while I was behind him. That's crazy. Eyes in the back of his head ass. That's crazy. You're a bitch. I'm gonna kill you later. You're gonna die. Dude, you don't see me. Stop being pissed. Look the other way. Fuck you. Look away. Thanks. What the fuck? Oh my god. What did he just run into? Just bashed his head on the air? What the hell? What the fuck, game? I actually get so pissed at the stealth in this game. It pisses me off so much. It's actually the most rage-inducing thing I've ever done in a game. There's very few games that I've gotten more mad at. I hate the stealth. They always turn around right at the worst moments. How are you still aggroed? You literally physically can't see me. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Still aggroed, by the way. Still angry, by the way. Still angry. Really? Yeah, that's stupid. And then he turns that way as soon as I was about to circle around. And now he's walking straight to me! What are we doing? And then he's aggroed while I'm still hiding and behind him. You can just sense I'm there. He just magically knows. That's crazy. I don't even fucking care, actually. I don't even fucking care. Just fucking continuing the story. It's too much of a hassle to catch alphas in this game. It really is. Playing this game after ZA it definitely puts into perspective the improvements they made in Legend ZA over this. Like, alphas in this game are such a pain in the ass to catch. You basically have to catch them in battle. You can't just, like, sneak up on them. It's very annoying. Holy moly. Why is it counting Dialga in the research, but not Palkia? Huh? I'm so confused. Do I need to put Palkia in my inventory just for it to fucking count? I'm so confused why it wasn't showing up there, unless I'm blind. No, he has nothing to report. Okay, is it already in there then? Because when I looked in here before, he was grayed out. Okay, he's not grayed out anymore. Alright, sick. Yes. hate that you have to return to the village just to go somewhere else. It's kind of silly. Why is the ominous music still playing? That's just her whole vibe, I guess. She just always has that going on. Sup, mistress? It's miraculous what you've done. Seems the red chain served its purpose well. You carried out your duty as you were bid. What brings you here? Have you yet need of me? It's about the plates. A tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region, and I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleaver and Weirdeer.
Thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates.
I'm afraid I've nothing new to tell you. The Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator Arceus had anything concrete been passed down.
If only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Foxyon here fell from the sky.
Dude, I look so sad. Other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano. You might even return to the very beginning.
The beginning?
A beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to Earth here? Okay. The 3 lake Pokemon. I asked them, you already know, so give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you've become. So I go catch all 3 of them.
Okay.
Volcano. Fire Spit Island. Okay, you're not going to tell me anything more? Okay. The Crescent Moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? No. Oh, okay, thanks. Coronet Highlands. Temple Giant. Snow Point Temple. You must open the door that is sealed.
What? I think that's all.
Yes. Other Pokemon that would have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. Oh, okay, so there's new Pokemon everywhere.
Good.
Because I'm missing half my Pokedex. Alright, let's go, Volo. Me and you. Me and you against the world. Nobody else is helpful. Pokemon are the key to our search. If we gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the backs of the plates, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kojita mentioned. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. Truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Yeah, it's probably pretty cool. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. I have to pee. And I'm gonna go stretch my legs, hydrate a little bit. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. But I did also look at the time, and it's like 11 p.m. And so I know I said I'd be back, but I think I'm actually going to end here for the night. And we'll continue tomorrow. I do have off tomorrow, so I'll be home from work, and hopefully we'll be able to play more because of that. But yeah, I'm just going to call it here. Just because I don't want to go too late. It's already very, very late. And yeah, I have all day tomorrow to do more. I've been going for almost 5 hours as well, so it's not like I did a short stream by any means. It's a long time. So I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for everybody for showing up and all that. Good night, good night. Thank you as always. I'll be back tomorrow. Till then.